Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. The safety meeting.
Enough people now? I think we're good right now.
The safety meeting will be near the basketball courts behind the pit area. The safety meeting is happening now behind the pit area near the basketball courts. Thank you. Bluetooth is still touching their laptop. All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers, are you ready? No. I'm getting a no from the Red Alliance. All right, drivers behind the line. What? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. I think I say that better than you do.
All right, attention in the field area. We're going to be resetting this match, getting the robots off the field, and then we're going to be having a drivers meeting in about 5 minutes. So please have your drivers report to the queuing area, and we will direct them to sit in front of the field. We will not be on the field for the drivers meeting. Please send your drivers to the field in about 5 minutes for a drivers meeting and check in with queuing on the robot entrance side of the field. We'll be starting the drivers' meeting in just a couple of minutes here. If you want to go ahead and squeeze in as close to the Red Alliance drivers' wall as possible, that's as far to my right as we can, and just find a place to have a seat on the floor would probably be the most comfortable. Don't go past the wall, though. Otherwise, it'll be hard for you to hear or see me. And we'll get you packed in tight, sit down, relax, and we'll be right with you. All right. Good morning, teams. My name is Jared Olwine, and I'm your first technical advisor for this event. My role is to help you all have successful matches on the field. And I have a lot of resources and other helpers on the field to help that work out. The people that you want to get really familiar with are the people in the orange hats. Those are your control system advisors. We have a couple around the field, and they will be in the pits if you need them. We have our field supervisor, Ryan. He's floating around here somewhere. Hey, he's over there, Ryan. If you have any issues with game piece quality, make sure to let a field reset staff person know, and they will trade out any game pieces that are found to be out of compliance. I have two FTAAs, Kit and Lily, that are going to be helping you guys get connected on the field. I have a head referee, Christina. She's going to be talking to you in a few minutes. Our lead queuer, Nicole, you may have met already at the check-in spot. And our lead robot inspector, Steve, is wearing a green hat and a black vest. I think he ran away. I asked him to stay around, but whatever. All right. So we're going to cover some specific safety things and queuing things. First, I'm going to talk about the robot inspectors. So in addition to inspecting, the inspectors are also a great resource for you if you need help with anything on your robot. They can also help connect you with CSAs. So if you're in finding that you're having difficulty getting your robot to work, please work with the resources we have. Don't forget to get re-inspected anytime you make changes to your robot. If your team is inspected but can't make a match, you should send a representative to ensure you get ranking points. A team is only allowed to participate in a match and receive points or operate in the test area if their robot has passed an initial complete inspection. All right. As a reminder, we want to all model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil toward everyone and respectful while at an event and have so, for example, if you see a team struggling to push their robot over a bump, you may stop to help them, or you may help make sure that traffic is clear so a robot can get by. Safety is our #1 priority. Safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the fields. These guardrails are not to be stepped over. We have 4 gates in the corners of the field. That is the only way you walk into the field. If the gates have been closed and we need to get you onto the field to adjust something on your robot, we will open a gate. So do not step over the sidewall.
So this is muted.
Please wait for the green lights on the team signs before entering the field after a match. Most matches will include a short period of time for the field staff to move fuel out of the way. This period is indicated with purple lights on the team side signs, and the word clean is displayed. Teams are not allowed on the field during this time. Our preference is that you use the open trenches on the front of the field if you need to move your robot out of the center area, but you are allowed to cross over the bumps. But please be careful, as sometimes they are slippery, and we don't want you tripping, especially if you are carrying a robot. Only a referee or FTA can give you direction to enter the field when the lights are not green. So if we need you to check on a robot and the lights are not green, you will not be penalized if myself or a referee asks you to come onto the field. Make sure there is hook loop on the bottom of your operator console to secure it to the shelf. Robots impacting the driver station wall may cause it to spring back, so please stand back from the shelf for safety. Use safety and caution and follow the guidance and direction of field staff when removing robots from the tower. Every driver station has an E-stop and an A-stop. The E-stop, which is on the left-hand side of the driver station, stops the robot as it has in past years, completely disabling the robot for the entire remainder of the match, and is located on the left edge of the driver station. The A-stop disables your robot for only the autonomous period and is located on the right edge of your driver station. Teams can press the A-stop before the start of a match if you don't want to move at all. The amber stack light will flash if you hit the button. If you didn't mean to press it, simply twist it and it will undo before the match starts and your auto will run. Both of these buttons require some force to actuate, but once latched, no further action is needed. Significant force slamming the button down, causing the button to fail, is considered arena damage. So you don't need to hit it multiple times. One solid press is all it takes to get them to click into position. In the case of anyone needing medical attention, EMS can be found by pit admin, or any volunteer with a radio can call for EMS. We want to make sure everyone can fully participate regardless of any accommodation challenges. If your team needs access to a ramp or other accommodation on the field, please come see me, and please see me before your match so that I can start aligning things and be ready for you when you get there. Also, please talk to pit admin if there's anything we can provide in general, not just at the side of the field. We strive to ensure that each interaction at all first events is a positive one. The goal of all of volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure that teams have the best possible experience. This event is about you, and we're all here to help. If for any reason your experience with a volunteer is negative, we want to hear about it immediately. Talk to an event volunteer, program delivery partner, or a mentor you trust. If you feel like there is a concern of any kind that needs follow-up from FIRST headquarters, you can always report a concern via the FIRST website. Okay, talking a little bit about Wi-Fi. So even though we have the great new robot radios, we still want to leave as much room on the spectrum for the robots to talk. So please don't set up hotspots. We don't allow for it. It's against the rules. We do need to have all your robot radios configured before you come onto the field. We've already had some practice matches, so we've got a good number of them configured. So please, if you haven't, go to the kiosk in Pit Admin and get your robot radio configured. We're using Nexus for queuing, so you should have been given a QR code in your welcome packet that you can register so you can get text notifications and Slack notifications about your queuing. You do not need to sign up for notifications, but you are responsible for showing up to your matches on time. Queuing enters in over on the Blue Alliance side. You'll check in with the queuers and they're gonna kind of tell you where to go. We're entering the field on the scoring table side behind me. You'll load onto the field. You'll move your carts back behind the field. And then once you're done with your match, you'll bring your carts on the field. You'll be the first ones on to get your carts on to get the old match robots off. We're going to be leaving out the front gate here and proceeding back out of the building the same way you came in. Small dolly-sized carts are allowed on the field to ease moving robots, but somebody must stay with your cart at all times so that it can be moved out of the way of anybody else who's trying to move around on the field. The technicians in the carts, the technicians will stay with the carts, which I mentioned will stay behind the scoring table side of the field. Okay, I already talked to you a little bit about the game pieces, so make sure you engage with field staff if you feel like anything is wrong with a game piece, and your preloads are kind of hanging out in the tower area, and that's where you should be expecting to get them if you need them for your robot. We've already done practice matches, so that's not necessary to talk about. Okay, after we finish qualification matches tomorrow, we're going to move into alliance selection. That happens 8 minutes after the conclusion of, or after the last robot leaves the field at the end of the qualification tournament tomorrow. Please make sure you bring a team representative to check in at queuing at that time. All right, at this time, I'm going to turn it over to our head referee, Christina, to talk to you through any rules issues.
Good morning, everyone. Like Jared mentioned, I'm Christina. I'm your head ref for this event, and I have a bunch of things that I need to go through with you guys. Oh, good. So the first thing is going to be hand signals and what all the fouls and pinning calls are going to look like. So my two helper refs here are going to show you what a minor foul looks like, major foul, and pinning. All right, you guys all got that? One other thing I wanted to talk about was yellow cards and red cards. There is a change this year where I don't actually have physical cards. I am not going to stand in front of you guys and then wave a card in front of you. What's going to happen is I'm going to let our scorekeeper and our game announcer know, and they're going to announce any cards at the end of a match. So please make sure that you're paying attention to what they're saying after a match, so that you can hear whether or not you guys got a red card or a yellow card, which I'm confident that won't happen, right? However, if you have any questions about it, please show up in one of my question boxes, and I'll be happy to talk to you about it. On that note, there is another change for this year. I can have two people in my question box. One of them does have to be a student, but I can have an adult and a student in my question box this year. Like previous years, I will not be reviewing videos, pictures, drawings, reenactments, whatever. I will only be talking with you guys. And there is, we are not going to be recording any specific major or minor fouls, but we will do our best to let you know what they were as we remember them. But pro tip, the faster you get into that question box, the better chance we have of remembering what happened. Just so you all know, the blue question box is on that side, red question box is on that side. So quick review of a couple important rules, G102, which is the enter through the gates only when the lights are green. So as you all know, that there is an intermediate state now where the lights are purple. Do not enter the field when the lights are purple. That is meant for our field reset team to start working on the field, but do not enter the field until the lights are green. And also, please use the doors on either side of the field. Do not step over any of the guardrails. Other rule I wanted to review is G301. That is the B prompt rule. Make sure that you read and understand this rule very well. It can result in a major foul and possibly being disabled if you are not ready for a match in a timely fashion. What that means is that the expected match time has passed and the team is not making a good faith effort in getting match ready. So please read the rule very carefully and understand it. Another thing I wanted to highlight is human players. They must be launching balls over the top of the Alliance station wall. You can't launch balls around the station as stated in Team Update 14 and 15. So please make sure your human players understand that they have to be throwing above and over the wall. And then also, please make sure that they don't pick up any fuel prior to match start. There was Team Update number 17, just published a few days ago. If you haven't read it, please read it. And I do have a couple of questions that were submitted, so I'll go through those real quick. First question was asking about the colored tape on the chutes. So I would say take a look at G423. You are able to reach up to that tape in the chute if the door is open. If the door is closed, you can go past the tape. But if the door is open, don't go past the tape. However, there is more tape on the floor in the corral. You are never able to go past that tape on the floor because that is open, always open to the field. Second question I got, it's actually two questions. They're very similar, but they are hypothetical questions that I'm not going to answer, but I'll tell you a little bit about them here. The gist of the question was, how are we evaluating defense specifically against the bump and against the field? What I will say is please review rules G4, 15, 16, 17, and 18 very well. Those are going to be the rules that talk about touching within the frame perimeter, damaging another robot to the point where they may not be able to drive. That's going to be talking about tipping and possibly pinning. So please make sure you're very familiar with all of those rules. Me and my reps will be evaluating each one of those situations as they occur per the rules. And let's see. With that, just a real quick reminder, any questions, please come to my question box. The referees are here to help, and good luck and have fun today and tomorrow.
All right, thank you, Christina. All right, teams, go get your robots if you're in match one and hustle back here because we're going to have opening ceremonies starting in just a couple of minutes.
provide a warm welcome for your MC, George Chen.
Good morning! Good morning, everyone. Good morning, San Diego. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. It is so exciting to see all of you here. New venue-ish. We've been here before. Thank you, Francis Parker, for hosting us once again. This is our 20th annual San Diego event. How many of you have been here for all 20? How many of you have been here for a good number of them? Well, it's an incredible achievement that we've been able to keep this program alive here in San Diego for so long, a lot in part to so many generous sponsors, one of whom is, of course, Qualcomm. Qualcomm has been with us every single year. They now present the national program, the international program as a whole, but they continued their commitment here in San Diego. So please, let's give a huge round of applause for Qualcomm. Thank them for helping us out every year. So Qualcomm is the sponsor for the entire first age season. The Rebuilt program presenting sponsor is Haas, and many of you know the Gene Haas Foundation, another fantastic California group that is helping out so many teams. I think over 4,000 teams are sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, so we have to give a huge thank you to them, and a thank you to all of our sponsors, our volunteers. Thank everyone for helping to put this event on. Now, we have a few people to get things started to greet you and welcome you to this event. So to introduce them, please welcome Senior Regional Director Dave Berggren.
Good morning, teams. How's everyone doing out there? Oh, come on, we can do a little better. How's everyone doing out there? All right, that's what I'm talking about. We are so excited to be here. So excited, as George said, to celebrate 20 years of events, FRC events here in San Diego. Truly incredible. Our first community here is amazing. We couldn't do it without incredible partnerships and support as well. So it's my pleasure today to introduce some folks. First off, thrilled to be celebrating our 20th here at Francis Parker. This campus, this school, overclock team, the whole staff and community here has been incredibly gracious and supportive and made this event already incredible, and looking forward to the rest of the weekend. So without further ado, I would like to invite Dr. Kevin Yaley, head of school for Francis Parker, out for a few words.
Well, thank you so much. On behalf of the entire Francis Parker School community, I want to thank you for giving us the privilege of hosting this incredible competition, the First Robotics Competition. It is really something extraordinary. We've got 40 teams here. We have 1,200 student competitors here. And I would like to ask something of those 1,200 students, or at least those that are in the room. Here's what we know. This competition would not happen. We would not be here today if it weren't for the volunteers, the parents, the hundreds of hours that they put in so graciously, so generously. And so students, I want you to join me in showing our sincere gratitude for every single one of our volunteers. Please let them know how much you appreciate them. Thank you so much to all our amazing volunteers. And I quickly want to share with you something that one of the overclocked volunteers, someone who's been here 17 years helping these kids, here's what he said when asked about his experience with First Robotics. He simply said this. He said, every single one of these kids blow me away every single day. When I see them work so hard and work so well together, it gives me hope for the future. And I think those words are the same words that any volunteer would share when they watch you and they support you. Your resilience, your fortitude, your work ethic, your competitiveness, and probably most especially, the camaraderie with which you approach these events. So again, it's our privilege to welcome you, and I'm thinking that maybe we need to rename this place the Vasiliadis Athletic and Robotics Center. Congratulations to all of you.
Thank you. Thank you again to Francis Parker, incredible host. There have been, George alluded to, some incredible partners that have been with us since the beginning. I was one of those people who raised my hand, who have been here for all 20 years. Started this event at the sports arena back in 2007. But somebody who was also with us there from the very beginning was our hometown heroes from Qualcomm. So Qualcomm has been just incredible supporters year in and year out. They truly see the value of what this program does for you all, for all of you students, how it can be life-changing and really change and alter the path for your life. So, so many great stories, but Qualcomm has been there from the beginning, and it's my pleasure to welcome Rashmi Tripathi, Director of Engineering at Qualcomm, out for a few remarks.
Thank you, David. Good morning, everyone. My name is Rashmi Tripathi, and I'm a Director of Engineering at Qualcomm Technologies. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you all to the San Diego District event of the first robotics competition, proudly presented by Qualcomm. So before we go any further, I want to hear from our teams. Students competing this weekend, make some noise. Woo-hoo. Mentors and coaches, let's hear from you. And of course, our families, volunteers, and supporters. Thank you very much for being here. The energy in this room is already electric, and you can feel the excitement, innovation, and creativity buzzing all around us. This is my 11th year volunteering here, and every year I leave more inspired by the incredible passion in this community. Qualcomm has been a proud supporter of FIRST for 20 years, making this one of our longest-standing education partnerships. We are honored to be the title sponsor of this event and to support a program that is supporting the next generation of innovators. At Qualcomm, we believe in the power of hands-on STEM learning to spark curiosity, build confidence, and inspire future engineers. Our technologies, from wireless communications to artificial intelligence, are all built using the same principles you are practicing here today: design, experimentation, iteration, and teamwork. And who knows, the next breakthrough in robotics, AI, or connectivity might come from someone competing in this room today. That's what makes FIRST so powerful. Many FIRST alumni go on to intern or work at Qualcomm because you arrive ready to innovate. Another reason FIRST is so special is the incredible community behind it. Every year, hundreds of Qualcomm employees volunteer as mentors, coaches, judges, and event staff. Many of them were FIRST participants themselves. Their dedication and the thousands of hours they contribute make events like this possible. So let's once again give all of our volunteers and mentors a huge round of applause. So I'll ask you one more question today. San Diego District event teams, are you ready to compete? Today, every setback you face is a chance to learn. Every challenge you face is an opportunity to innovate. And every success reflects the hard work and dedication you put in all season long. Qualcomm is very proud to support FIRST, and even prouder to support all of you. So go have fun today, support each other, cheer loudly, and make this event unforgettable. Good luck to all the teams, and may the best robot win. Thank you.
Thank you, Rashmi. Thank you, Qualcomm. So incredible, such a wonderful partner. We tell Qualcomm always that we wish every partnership could be such an amazing partnership that we have with Qualcomm. So thank you again. Partners from industry, developing that future workforce. We also have a couple folks here from offices that see the benefits of our program as well. And up first, I would like to invite McKenna Winter out to the field. She's from the County Supervisor Joel Anderson's office to present a proclamation. Please welcome McKenna.
Good morning, everyone. My name is McKenna Winter, and as David said, I'm a legislative intern at Supervisor Joel Anderson's office. So today, I'm honored to recognize STEAM Robotics Observance as well as Women in STEM Day. STEAM Robotics has provided students the opportunity to access high-quality education that allows them to develop skills such as leadership, teamwork, and critical problem solving, all while fostering their passion for science, technology, engineering, and math. And of course, throughout history, women have been vastly underrepresented in these areas, despite their numerous groundbreaking contributions. We recognize the women in this field today to celebrate their achievements and encourage young women and girls to explore and pursue careers in these vital professions. On this day, we honor both the STEAM Robotics Observance and Women in STEM for their commitment and advancements to the field, as well as their tireless work to inspire our next generation. For this reason, I'm proud to present these proclamations on behalf of Supervisor Joel Anderson, and I will now read the last paragraph. Be it proclaimed by Chair Tara Lawson-Remer and all the members of the San Diego County Board of Supervisors on this 21st day of March 2026 that they commend women in STEM and for inspiration and recognition of science and technology for their outstanding service, leadership, and commitment to the citizens of San Diego County, and do hereby declare this day to be Women in STEM and STEAM Robotics Observance Day throughout San Diego County. Thank you.
All right, thank you to Joel Anderson and McKenna from his office. A really great honor for that. Also, a big shout out to Team Spider for working to secure these proclamations and are coming up next, our resolution. So to present this resolution, please welcome Peyton Galvez from Assemblymember DeMaio's office.
Good morning. On behalf of Assemblyman Carl DeMaio and the 75th Assembly District, it is my honor to present this resolution proclaiming March 22nd as California STEAM Robotics Day. These students are the future of science and engineering, and we're proud to celebrate them. Good luck to everyone competing this weekend, and thank you.
All right, thank you to all of our special guests. Now, Of course, as we've mentioned many times already, this event is not possible without all of the amazing volunteers as well as all of you. We're going to recognize some of our dedicated volunteer groups, and the first group you guys have already met in the pits. I'm talking, of course, about our fantastic judges. So judges, can you please stand and wave? They're led by Judge Advisor Rick Siegel, and you can see their names up there on our big screen. They come to us from all walks of life and lots of industries and lots of places I'm sure you will want to work someday, so get out there and network. We also have out here on field, making sure the game runs properly, is our referee team led by head referee and first alumni, Christina Rudolph. Can I have a referee stand and wave? And across the arena and in the pit, especially in the pits, our safety team led by safety manager Michael Manu. Can we have them wave? I think they're over in the corner there. And this is a reminder to all teams, mentors, please be sure to have a safety plan laid out with your team. Have them know where to report in the case of an emergency. We have first aid at the pit administration desk if you have a need. And if you see anything unsafe, please help correct it or alert pit administration or one of the volunteers with a radio to help out and make sure this event is safe for all of us. Now, again, a reminder that, one of the core tenets of FIRST Robotics is gracious professionalism. We want to treat everyone with grace, professionalism, and good sportsmanship on and off the field. We'll be keeping an eye out for that across the event. And if one of the volunteers sees you doing something graciously professional, you may be given a slip that you can trade into pit administration to pick up one of these nifty gracious professional pins. And so we do want to recognize you for all that you do here at the event. And we, of course, recognize the progression of programs from First LEGO League, First Tech Challenge to here, First Robotics Competition. Please check out the fantastic First LEGO League teams and First Tech Challenge teams that will be demonstrating their games this season, as well as their robots. They'll be located right outside the front entrance. All right, so we're about to get these robots onto the field and get powered on. Before we'll have a presentation of our national anthem, so please rise if you are able and remove your hats. Our national anthem will be performed by Sophia Nichita from Team 3647.
Oh, say, can you see by dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you so much. All right, San Diego, everybody have a great day. All right, teams, let's get those robots up, and we'll start qualification match number 1 in just a moment. Okay. Yeah. Check one. Let's try this out. Nice line, guys. All right, we've got 6 teams here. Let's meet them. Your game announcer of this event, Benjamin Brody, another first alum. So, Ben, tell me about Team 8006.
Sponsored by the Cathedral High School Alumni Association, RTX and Intuitive, it's the Phantoms.
Next to them, please welcome Team 5025.
Sponsored by Cathedral Catholic, Qualcomm, and Logic, it's Pacific Steel.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, rookie team this year, please welcome Team 11459.
Sponsored by St. Augustine High School, it's St. Augustine Robotics.
That's red down here in blue. Please welcome Team 10392.
Sponsored by Qualcomm and Brawley High School, it's the Brawley RoboCats.
Rather empty here. We're looking for Team 2827.
Sponsored by Coronado Schools Foundation, Optimist Club of Coronado, and Rotary International, it's the Tiki Bots.
Well, you guys have your work cut out for yourselves. Please welcome Team 4738.
Sponsored by Caterpillar, DoD STEM, and Qualcomm, it's the Patrabots.
All right, getting a thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 1 at the San Diego, California district event. Only 3 robots on the field at the moment, 1 on blue, 2 on red. Fuel going up from Patriots as they get lodged on top of some fuel in the neutral zone. We have Pacific Steel trying to pick up some fuel. They're ready to shoot. Let's see if they get some up into the hub. Human players throwing a couple last-minute fuel at the end of the autonomous period. It's now telly up. That transition shift, both hubs are active. Patriots picking up fuel in the center of the field. Fuel flying in all directions. Robotics trying to shoot. Looks like Pacific Steel may be stuck on top of the bump. Hopefully they can get off soon. It's blue shift. Patriots making some shots. A lot of them going in, some flying into the neutral zone. Some more going up from the Red Alliance, but it's not their shift. Their hub's not active, so those fuel won't be counting. Patriots shooting fuel up into the hub towards the end of that blue shift. It's now Red's turn to score. St. Augustine Robotics. Looks like their radio may be coming out of their robot. Hopefully that doesn't cause too many problems. The Red Alliance can be scoring right now. Pacific Steel stuck on top of the bump. Blue with a 20-point lead. Patriots picking up fuel in the neutral zone, trying to stalk up, getting ready for their shift, which will be starting in just a second. Blue can now score. Patriots shooting some fuel up. A lot of them going in. That's a bunch of points for the Blue Alliance. When we're approaching about a minute to go. Red side of the field, neither robot seems to be in motion. Hopefully they can get going soon in order to catch up to the Patriots scoring more fuel. Patriots continuing to pick up next to their charging station. It's now Red shift. Those last couple fuel going up won't be scored for the Blue Alliance. Neither Red robot moving at the 45-second remaining mark. Hopefully Pacific Steel can get off. It looks like they're still enabled. Patriots continuing to pick up some fuel from the neutral zone, getting ready for that final shift. 1 fuel flying up into the air. They're lining up, getting ready to go. It's now endgame. Both hubs are active. Patriots scoring some more fuel for the Blue Alliance. They're at about 64 points here. 50 above Red. A bunch of fuel going up from the Patriots. Pacific Steel trying to get off. They're off at the 10-second remaining mark. Let's see if they can get any points in the last 10 seconds of this match. Patriots shooting some more fuel, securing their lead. 3, 2, 1. A couple more fuel going up on both sides of the field. Official scores will be out in a moment.
All right, that was a fantastic way to get this San Diego District event started. For those of you unfamiliar with the game, we'll roll the animation so you can find out how to play Rebuilt, presented by Haas.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of Alliance Shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
The Blue Alliance winning this match 79-22. Patriobots taking home 3 ranking points. 114.59 St. Augustine Robotics will be receiving a yellow card for a violation of G402 for touching their controllers during the autonomous period.
Six more teams coming your way. Let's meet them. Starting out over here, we got Team 3647.
Sponsored by Nordson, Leidos, and Rotary, it's the Millennium Falcons.
Down middle, Team 1622.
Sponsored by San Diego County District 2, Apple, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Team Spider.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 5514.
Sponsored by Hunter Industries, Leidos, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's the MavBots.
That is red down here in blue. Say hello to Team 3749.
Sponsored by Apple, the Fisk Family Foundation, and Sprouts, it's Team Optics.
Down middle, Team 10586.
Sponsored by San Diego High, it's Unearthed.
And we round out this Blue Alliance with Team 8891.
Sponsored by Nordson and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's the Wild Raccoons.
All right, we're just about ready to get started. Thumbs up from our field, so drivers behind the lines. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Reds got their work cut out for them. It's 2v3 here. Red side of the field, we see some fuel going up from the Millennium Falcons into the red hub. A huge volley. Blue side, human players throwing fuel up into their hub. Millennium Falcons going through the trench with another load of fuel. Let's see if they can get some more up. And a couple more go in right at the end of the autonomous period. Teleop beginning in the transition shift. Both hubs are active. Unearthed in the center of the field, neutral zone, with Millennium Falcons both trying to pick up some fuel. Looks like Unearthed is now doing some defense. Blue hub is now active. Team Optics trying to pick up some fuel by the driver station. Mavbot sending fuel flying up into the red alliance zone. Same with the Millennium Falcons. Unearthed getting dislodged from some fuel right now while doing defense on Mavbots. On the blue side of the field, Optics picking up some fuel here, trying to score towards the end of their shift. Millennium Falcons starting to send fuel up as their shift begins. Red increasing their lead 50-10. Millennium Falcons continuing to shoot for the Red Alliance. Mavbots picking up some fuel by the Red Outpost as Unearthed does some defense. Optics sending some fuel up, but it isn't going in. It's not their shift anyways. Mavbots scores some fuel for Red. Same with the Millennium Falcons. Unearthed heading back over to the blue side of the field. They're on top of some fuel in the neutral zone, but they get off. It's blue shift now. They can be scoring. Optics trying to send some fuel up. Millennium Falcons sending fuel over the net into the Red Alliance zone, getting ready for their next shift. Optics continuing to try to line up here. We'll see if they'll get any fuel up in the last couple seconds of this shift. It's now Red's turn to score. Millennium Falcons sending more fuel up. Mavbots with a full hopper, sending a bunch of fuel, but it looks like it may be falling short. Let's see if they can get some fuel into the hub. It looks like they do. 40 seconds to go. Red with a 90-point lead on blue. Millennium Falcons, another hopper load. A couple fuel go up. Some more kind of coming out of the back. It's now endgame. Both hubs are active. Millennium Falcons getting another volley up there. Wild Raccoons, looks like they may be lining up to climb. Can't really tell on the blue side of the field. Millennium Falcons coming back to the red side with another volley, sending those flying up. They've gone past that 100 fuel threshold for the energized ranking point. Wild Raccoons by the outpost. 5 seconds to go. Millennium Falcons, can they get that next hopper load in? 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out in a moment. Red Alliance winning this match 152-13. Red's going to be taking home 4 ranking points, including the bonus ranking point for Energize, which is at least 100 fuel scored during the duration of the match. Cardboard box in the center. If you go around. Oh, like by the blue area? No, just right here in front of the field in the center. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, can you just put your safety goggles on? Yeah, thank you.
All right, another set of 6 teams here. Let's meet them, starting out with Team 2102.
Sponsored by Nordson, Biosat, and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Team Paradox.
Down in middle, Team 4919.
Sponsored by Qualcomm, DoD SEM, and Network and Machian, it's Team Ronin.
And we round out the Red Alliance with Team 8119.
Sponsored by the Imperial Unified School District, Gene Haas, and Qualcomm, it's Tiger Robotics.
That's red. Over here in blue, we kick things off with Team 3128.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, the Gene Haas Foundation, and RTX, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Next to them, 3965.
Sponsored by Qualcomm, Charles Schwab, and Competitive Metals, it's Sultan Robotics.
And rounding out blue, it's Team 6515.
Sponsored by the RobNet Foundation, Qualcomm, and Matter Hackers, it's Unimatics.
If your team's been to the field and is missing a Ethernet cable, there's a good chance it's in our robot barf box. Come on by and pick it up. I think we've got at least 3 or 4. Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 3, the Aluminum Narwhals picking up some fuel from the neutral zone. They're the Wanami Port District event winners. We'll see if they bring the same power here to San Diego. Lots of fuel going out from Paradox on the red side and Aluminum Narwhals on the blue side. Only a couple seconds left in autonomous. Blue coming out with a slight 10-point lead out of the autonomous period. It's now the transition shift. Both hubs are active. Aluminum Narwhals lining up and sending in another huge volley into the blue hub. 81-19. Tiger Robotics sending in some for red. Paradox sending up a bunch of fuel for the Red Alliance. Aluminum Narwhals stuck on top of fuel by the blue bump. Hopefully they can get off soon. Red and blue just about tied up. It's currently red shift, and they're taking advantage of it. Tiger Robotics and Paradox sending tons of fuel up. Aluminum Narwhals getting off of those fuel. They're now loading up their hopper, getting ready for the blue shift, which just started right now. Lined up, ready to go. A ton of fuel getting sent up by the Blue Alliance. Aluminum Narwhals trying to close in on red score of 135. They're almost there. Only 10-point differential between these two alliances at a minute and a half to go. Paradox sending fuel up over their trench and bump, storing some fuel in their alliance zone, getting ready for their shift. They're now taking all that fuel, sending it up into the red hub with Tiger Robotics. Sultan Robotics trying to do some defense inside the red alliance zone. Aluminum Narwhals continuing to pick up fuel. They try to go under the trench, but they don't really fit. Paradox shooting some fuel up as Sultan does defense on them during this last red shift. Aluminum Narwhals picking up fuel by their driver station, getting ready. Their hub's now active. Let's see if they can score. Unimatics in the center of the field. Looks like they're interacting with Ronin Robotics. Some polycar broken in the neutral zone. Wonder who that's from. Hopefully they're okay. Paradox loading out some fuel through their trench as we approach endgame. Aluminum Narwhals sending tons of fuel up into the air once again. Already past the 200 fuel point. Let's see if they can get the supercharged breaking point. They'll still need another 100 fuel for that. Paradox also with over 250 fuel up as we have 20 seconds to go. Red only with a 10-point lead on the Blue Alliance. Aluminum Narwhals trying to change that with another volley. 15 seconds left. Paradox doing the same. Aluminum Narwhals picking up fuel by Paradox and now going back over to their zone. Only 5 seconds to go. They have a slight lead. Let's see if they can increase that. That's what they're doing right now. A lot of fuel going up as the match ends. Official scores will be out in a moment. match with a score of 296 to 271. Two very high scoring alliances, both of them getting the energized bonus ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel during the match.
All right, let's meet these teams coming your way. For this next match, we've got Team 41-60.
Sponsored by TE Connectivity, it's the Robux.
Next to them, a team that gave me an actual sword. Please welcome Team 6695.
Sponsored by Hunter Industries, L3 Harris, and Department of War, it's the Galvanites.
And rounding out red, it's Team 2839.
Sponsored by Escondido Charter High School, Qualcomm, and Northrop Grumman, it's Daedalus.
That's red. Over here in blue, we've got Team 5474.
Sponsored by Qualcomm, DoD-AOI2, and the Intuitive Foundation, it's Claire Monster.
Celebrating their second season here in first, please welcome Team 10625.
Sponsored by the RobNet Foundation, it's Buzz Fusion.
And we round out our blue alliance with Team 4419.
Sponsored by NVIDIA, H&R Block, and Viasat, it's Team Rewind.
All right, gonna get a thumbs up from our field once gates are closed. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning qualification match 4, Daedalus spinning in the red line zone. 54-74 Claire Monster picking up fuel in the neutral zone and heading over to the blue line side of the field, sending fuel flying up into the air, a lot of it making it into that blue hub, increasing blue's lead during autonomous. Claire Monster back in the neutral zone as a couple last blue human player shots make it in. It's now the transition shift. Both alliances' hubs are active. Daedalus going into the neutral zone, picking up fuel. 106.25. Buzz Fusion seems to be stuck on top of some fuel. Hopefully they can get off soon. It's now red shift. It's their turn to score. Daedalus picking up a bunch of fuel, getting ready to go over the bump and score it for the Red Alliance. Robux don't seem to be moving in the center of the field. Hopefully they can get going in the next 2 minutes. On the blue side of the field, 54-74 Claire Monster getting ready to score as soon as their shift starts, but they'll have to wait a couple seconds. Fuel flying into the neutral zone from Daedalus. Very powerful shooter there. Claire Monster getting ready to shoot. Rewind, shooting a lot of fuel up into the blue hub. Blue with a 40-point lead right now, trying to increase it. Rewind and Claire Monster shooting some fuel. Claire Monster, 2 turrets there, sending up 2 fuel at a time. A lot of scoring happening on the blue side, but it's now red shift. Daedalus picking up more fuel, interacting with Buzz Fusion there in the neutral zone. Daedalus getting ready to go back to the Red Alliance zone. It's time for them to score now. Fuel going high up into the sky, almost making it to the Blue Alliance zone. Going towards the scoring table. A couple fuel look like they're making it in there, but a lot of them going quite far. It's now Blue's last shift. Rewind and Claire Monster taking advantage of that, lining up and shooting a lot of fuel up. 45 seconds to go. Blue now with an 80-point lead on the Red Alliance. Buzz Fusion with fuel inside of their hopper in the neutral zone. Looks like they might be getting ready to score. Rewind and Claire Monster continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. Daedalus trying to get over the bump. Looks like their intake may have fallen off there. Hopefully they can get that last hopper full into the hub in the last 20 seconds of this match. Rewind continuing to shoot for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds remaining. A lot of fuel going up on the blue side of the field. Daedalus getting ready to score. They have 10 seconds to unload that hopper. Let's see if they can do it. 5 seconds to go. Rewind, sending a couple more fuel up. Claire Monster making a couple last-minute shots. Official scores will be out in a moment. This match, 148-10. Blues going to be taking 4 ranking points, the energized bonus ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel.
Let's meet this next group of competitors, starting out over here with Team 2984.
Sponsored by Qualcomm, the GNOS Foundation, and Synopsys, it's Vikings Robotics.
Welcome the original San Diego First Robotics team. It's Team 812.
Sponsored by General Motors Foundation, Qualcomm, and Solar Turbines, it's the Midnight Mechanics.
And we round out red with Team 4984.
Sponsored by Temecula Coffee Roasters, Abbott, and Qualcomm, it's Bullseye.
That's red down here in blue. Please welcome Team 9452.
Sponsored by Booz Allen Hamilton, Robnet Education Foundation, and the GNOS Foundation, it's the LHS Steel Stingers.
Next to them, 8870.
Sponsored by Robnet, Collins Aerospace, and Qualcomm, it's the Red Cards.
And rounding out our blue alliance, it's Team 3341.
Sponsored by Base Systems, Qualcomm, and the PUSD Career Technical Education, it's Option 16.
All right, we got the all clear. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 5. Steel Singers picking up a lot of fuel in the center, taking it away from Vikings as they try to get some as well. 8-12 picking up some fuel and heading back. A lot of fuel going up from the blue side. Lincoln continuing to pick up some fuel going through the other trench. Midnight Mechanics sending some fuel up into the neutral zone. Red coming out of this with only a 1-point lead. Red Cards lining up for some shots, but no fuel seems to be coming out right now. Hopefully they can get that going. It's now red shift. Midnight Mechanics scoring for the Red Alliance. A bunch of fuel going up. Steel Singers sending some fuel up into the blue hub, although it's not their shift, so those won't be counting. 49-84 Bullseye trying to send some as well. They're going a little bit high. Vikings Robotics picking up from the depot area in the Red Alliance zone and lobbing some fuel up into the red hub. It's now blue shift. Steel Singers sending a big volley in, but they seem to be just hitting the edge of the hub. Some of them going in, a lot of them bouncing out as well. Viking Robotic and Steel Singers heading over to the Red Alliance zone, picking up some fuel. Looks like the bumper fell off of a robot on the red side of the field. That might be an issue. Steel Singers continuing to score for the Blue Alliance, increasing their lead by about 9 points. It's now red shift. They're scoring, trying to make up for blue scoring in their last shift. Red now pulling ahead of the Blue Alliance. Midnight Mechanics, a powerful shooter here, picking up a lot of fuel in the neutral zone, interacting with Steel Singers in the center of the field. The neutral zone almost completely devoid of fuel at the 1 minute remaining mark. Almost all the fuel is concentrated in both alliance zones. It's now blue shift. It's their turn to score, but there's some defense being done on the Steel Singers by Vikings Robotics in the blue side of the field. Red Cards picking up some fuel from the depot area. 33-41, option 16, trying to line up to score. Steel Singers really want to shoot, but Viking Robotics doing some powerful defense on them. A bunch of fuel going up at the 30-second remaining mark by Steel Singers. Blue once again pulling ahead of the Red Alliance. Midnight Mechanics and Vikings Robotics continuing to score, trying to reverse what happened there, and they did. They pulled ahead by 5 points. Only 15 seconds to go. It's a really close match. Seal Singer sending in another volley, but will Midnight Mechanics do so in the last 10 seconds? Only 2-point differential between the alliances. Seal Singers and Midnight Mechanics scoring in the last couple seconds of this match. Blue pulling ahead of red as the buzzer goes. Official scores will be out momentarily. It's the Blue Alliance winning this match 127 to 116. Both alliances receiving the Energized bonus ranking point.
Bypass red one. All right, let's meet these teams coming up. Starting out in here, we've got Team 3704.
Sponsored by Caterpillar, Qualcomm, and Naver, it's the Robo Sapiens.
Down in middle, Team 9615.
Sponsored by San Bernardino County 4-H, NASA, and Okta, it's Redlands Robotics.
And our host school, Team 2485.
Sponsored by Francis Parker School, Qualcomm, and Rhodes River Ranch, it's Overclocked.
Down here in blue, Nicely dressed out in blue, it's Team 1972.
Sponsored by IID, Qualcomm, and Equinox Gold, it's Shearing Engineering.
Next to them, 2543.
Sponsored by Navair, North Island, RTX, and Parker Hannafin, it's TitanBot.
And we round out this blue alliance with Team 9730.
Sponsored by Qualcomm, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Express Appliance Service, it's the Metal Maniacs. Thank you. Well, this is my second. Oh, nice. Just a quick reminder, everyone. Please don't eat or drink in the stands. There's no food or drink allowed.
So, how's it going? You're in my year, right?
Yeah.
It's your third year. Are you graduating now or
Yeah.
another year?
Yeah,
Early?
this year, yeah.
Cool.
You're at
already
UCSD,
done.
right?
Yeah, I'm at UCSD. You're in Calcari still. That's it? What's your major? Is it biochemistry? Microbiology. It's microbiology. So, yeah. I remember you applying medical school. Yeah. How's that going? Are you planning on taking the gap year? I'm not planning on taking gap year. So you're going to apply soon? I've already applied. Because I graduated this year. Oh my goodness, you're right. So how did it go? So far, I'll be honest, not well. But I'm sorry. But no, it's all good. But there's one last. There's one final. Are you? Oh, okay. Do you get waitlisted anywhere, or is it rejections rate? Oh man, that's surprising. And how many did you interview at? I don't know. I'm applying to medical school too. I don't know if I told you. Yeah. But you have told me. I'm applying this cycle though. I am majoring in engineering. Yeah. If I. Oh, nice. Yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. That's their fault.
Did you already take the MCAT and stuff?
Yeah. Nice. I got it in the 90th percentile, which is average for California, right?
Yeah.
How did you do?
I got it from 5 to 16, so 90.
Okay. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, 93rd. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Good job. That's pretty good.
Same to you. We got like the same score.
We're gunning for gunning for the average accepted applicant.
Exactly.
That's fine.
No, average accepted applicant is
good.
Is like 511.
Well, from California.
Oh, from California? Yeah. Like California is the worst, by the way. Because we have the worst, like, we don't have
I know it's really
state
bad for
bias.
us.
Yeah,
It's like 4 or 5 points higher. That's why I'm saying it's like average for California.
Yeah.
That's why I always tell people.
It's very annoying because like in state you have no bias here, but then you get all the out of state bias.
Well, there's a little bit, but like the problem is like that just equals out to like out of state elsewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
All right, we got thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 6. Only one red robot on the field. We'll see if they'll be able to compete with 3 blue. Titanbot picking up some fuel from the depot, sending it high into the air, into the neutral zone. Fuel going up from the red human players and the blue human players. Not much movement from robots in this autonomous period. As we move on to the transition shift, blue with a slight 5-point lead going into Teleop. 96-15 Redlands Robotics moving around, going towards their tower. Titanbot picking up some fuel from the blue depot, now going into the neutral zone and back over the bump. They're lining up with their hub, getting ready to shoot, and they get some fuel up in there. It's now red shift, though, so none of those fuel are going to be counting for the Blue Alliance. Redland Robotics by their depot, kind of picking up some fuel in the corner. We'll see if they can get some fuel up into the red hub during red shift. It's now blue shift. Titanbot with a full hopper going over the blue bump, getting ready to score. Their turret snaps over to the hub. A bunch of fuel going up, but a lot of them seem to be going far. Not many scored, but blue still has an 11-point lead. Titanbot increasing that with another volley going up for the Blue Alliance. 1972 Searing Engineering not moving at the moment. Hopefully they can get going during this match. Redland Robotics trying to pick up some fuel by the blue trench. 97-30 the Metal Maniacs in the neutral zone. Looks like they may be picking up some fuel soon and getting ready to score. It's red shift. A lot of fuel going up from their human players, trying to get up to blue's score of 30. They're only 13 points behind. They could get it with those human player shots. Titanbot lining up for some more shots as the blue shift begins. They get a couple up in there. Hopefully they can get some more going. Redland Robotics pushing some fuel over towards their outposts, now trying to pick them up. It's almost endgame. Titanbot getting another volley. Blue up by another 20 points or so. Redland Robotics in the red trench, pushing some fuel into the outposts for their human players to score during the end game. Only 20 seconds left in this match. Both of the hubs are active. Titanbot sending up another volley, some of them making it in there, increasing Blue's lead to 32 points above the Red Alliance. 10 seconds to go. 97-30 Metal Maniacs trying to get over to the bump, over to the Blue Alliance zone. Titanbot continuing to score for the Blue Alliance as the buzzer goes. Official scores will be out in a moment. With a score of 61-20.
Coming your way in this next match, please welcome Team 2658.
Sponsored by DoD, STEM, Qualcomm, and RTX, it's Emotion.
Down in middle, please welcome Team 6885.
Sponsored by Qualcomm, Northrop Grumman, and the Intuitive Foundation, it's the Pilots.
And we round out our Red Alliance with Team 3128.
Coming from Canyon Crest Academy, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Down here in blue, we have Team 9573.
Sponsored by Mira Mesa High School, it's Marauder Tech.
Down in middle, Team 6995.
Sponsored by Caterpillar, the Sioux family, and Friends of Nomad, it's Nomad.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 10586.
Coming out of San Diego High, it's Unearthed.
You guys got a different dance for each one? All right, we're getting one more robot connected to the field, and we'll get this match underway. Qualification match number 7, ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 7, Nomad picking up a lot of fuel in the neutral zone. Same with Aluminum Narwhals. Fuel kind of going up everywhere from Emotion. Their bumpers seem to be dislodged. Nomad picking up another volley but getting stuck on top of some fuel. A ton of fuel going up from the Aluminum Narwhals trying to make way. But Nomad doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances' scores are high going into the teleop period. Red with a slight 15-point lead. Emotion with their bumper fully off now. Aluminum Narwhals, another big volley up into the reactive red hub. It's now Blue's shift. Nomad going under their trench, but going back into the neutral zone. Now pushing some fuel over the bump. Their hub is active right now. Red is up by 50 points with 2 minutes to go. Aluminum Narwhals, full hopper, going over to the red side of the field. They're the only robot currently active for the Red Alliance. Only a couple seconds left in the blue shift. It's now Red's turn. Aluminum Narwhals unloading a massive amount of fuel up into the sky. They're now up by over 100 points on the Blue Alliance. 95-73 Marauder Tech not moving at the moment. Hopefully they can get going soon. Unearthed picking up some fuel in the neutral zone and heading over to the red side of the field. In the last couple seconds of this red shift, Aluminum Narwhals unload some more fuel. Nomad now trying to catch up for the Blue Alliance. Now that the blue hub is active, they're shooting up another volley. Their full hopper load, picking up some more fuel around Marauder Tech. Still not in motion. Emotion not moving either. Looks like they'll be gone for the rest of this match. Nomad sending up another volley for blue. 1 minute to go. Red is still up by almost 100 points. Aluminum Narwhals trying to make that over 100 points now that the red hub is active and Aluminum Narwhals unloads their entire robot full of fuel. They're picking up a bunch of fuel underneath the tower now, getting ready to go again. The Red Alliance has already scored over 200 fuel. Looks like that's solely from 3128, sending up another load as we approach the end game. Red up by well over 100 points. Nomad picking up some fuel, but they seem to be jittering. Hopefully that's okay. Aluminum Narwhals unloading once again, kind of pushing emotion out of the way. 20 seconds to go. Red over 250 points, almost solo from Aluminum Narwhals. 15 seconds left. Nomad sending up more fuel and another volley. 10 seconds to go. Aluminum Narwhals trying to get one more volley in, going over their bump, but they're being defended upon. 3, 2, 1. Official scores out in a moment. Red Alliance winning this match 253 to 170. They're both going to be getting the bonus energized ranking point.
All right, let's meet these teams coming your way. We've got Team 8006.
With their robot spectrum, it's the Phantoms.
Next to them, Team 3647.
From Torrey Pines High School, it's the Millennium Falcons.
And rounding out red, it's Team 6695.
Coming out of San Marcos, it's the Galvanites.
Down here in blue, we've got team number 4919.
From La Mesa, it's Team Ronin.
Next to them, team number 3965.
From Santana High School, it's Sultan Robotics.
And we round out this blue alliance with team 2839.
With their robot snowblower, it's Daedalus.
All right, getting all clear from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 8. Daedalus doing that little spin again. Millennium Falcons picking up fuel from the neutral zone, getting ready to shoot it, but it looks like it's just kind of sitting on top of their robot. 10 seconds left in autonomous. More fuel being picked up by the Millennium Falcons. Some of it bounced out of the field. And a last-minute volley going up for them. That means Red's going to start off with about a 10-point advantage going into the transition shift. 80-06 the Phantoms going over the bump, getting ready to pick up some fuel in neutral zone. Daedalus trying to take that fuel as well. Millennium Falcons attempting to shoot fuel over into their zone. There they go. They get it over. 49-19, Team Ronin making some fuel shots for the Blue Alliance. Daedalus trying to do the same. They're getting some in, but it's going a little bit far. The Phantoms continue to try to pick up fuel in the neutral zone for the Red Alliance. Galvanites picking up fuel for the Red Alliance as well. It's now Red shift. Alliances were tied up, but Millennium Falcons is changing that. The Galvanites lining up for some shots as well. Fuel going high into the sky, making it into that hub after going well above the net. 49-19, Team Ronin picking up fuel in the center of the field. Daedalus with a full hopper going over the blue bump. Millennium Falcons making a lot of shots from the Red Alliance zone. As that red shift ends, we now have Daedalus shooting far from the outpost, but the fuel goes a little bit further. Some of those fuel going in. Team Ronin making shots for blue. Millennium Falcons continuing to stalk up the Red Alliance side of the field from the neutral zone, getting ready for the red shift. Daedalus making a couple more shots, scoring for the Blue Alliance. It's now red shift. Millennium Falcons sending up an extraordinary amount of fuel. 66.95. The Galvanites lining up for some shots as well for the Red Alliance with 45 seconds to go. Red with about a 60-point lead on the Blue Alliance. Daedalus stuck on top of the bump. Ronin getting them off. But now Ronin is stuck on the blue bump. Hopefully they can get off soon during endgame. Red surpassing the 100-point mark. Galvanites picking up some more fuel, getting ready to make some shots during the last 20 seconds of this match. Millennium Falcons sending up another nice volley for the Red Alliance. Team Ronin lining up for some shots as well for the Blue Alliance. Daedalus also trying to do the same. 10 seconds to go. Red is up by over 100 points. Millennium Falcons getting in one last volley in the last 5 seconds of this match. Will they get them in? Yes, they do. 3, 2, 1. With the last couple fuel dropping into the red hub as the buzzer goes. Official scores will be out momentarily. Winning qualification match 8, 173-41. They'll be getting 4 ranking points. That sends the Millennium Falcons up to rank 5. Jared, do we have a Band-Aid or something? Band-Aid? Yeah.
Coming your way in qualification match number 9. Please welcome Team 8119.
Last year's San Diego regional winners, it's Tiger Robotics.
Next to them, 5025.
From Cathedral Catholic High School, it's Pacific Steel.
And rounding out Red Alliance, it's Team 812.
From La Jolla, it's the Midnight Mechanics.
Down here in blue, we say hello to Team 4984.
From Rancho Christian School in Temecula, it's Bullseye.
Down in middle, Team 8891.
From Oceanside High School, it's the Wild Raccoons.
And rounding out blue, it's Team 11459.
With their robot Robo Joe, it's St. Augustine Robotics.
Thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off the autonomous period in qualification match 9, a lot of fuel going up from the Red Alliance from Pacific Steel and Tiger Robotics. On the blue side of the field, human players making a bunch of shots from the outpost. 50-25, Pacific Steel seems to be stuck on top of some fuel in the depot. Hopefully they'll get off as teleop begins. Red starting out with a 10-point lead. Tiger Robotics picking up a bunch of fuel in the neutral zone, getting stuck on top of fuel. Hopefully they can get off. St. Augustine Robotics picking up some fuel and shooting it up into the air in the neutral zone as well. 8-12, the Midnight Mechanics pushing Tiger Robotics off of that fuel. They're no longer stuck. 49-84, Bullseye trying to go over the bump in order to pick up some fuel in the neutral zone. It's currently blue shift. They could be scoring. St. Augustine Robotics getting stuck on top of some fuel. It's now red shift, a bunch of fuel going up right as the shift transitions. All 3 Red Alliance robots shooting a bunch of fuel up into the air. St. Augustine Robotics now trying to do some defense over in the Red Alliance zone. Red up by 60 points. The Midnight Mechanics getting some fuel in the neutral zone, while Tiger Robotics starts to score for the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, Bullseye going into the neutral zone, trying to pick up some fuel in order to score. It's now blue shift. St. Augustine Robotics stuck on top of some fuel inside the blue Alliance zone. Hopefully they can get off in the next minute before the match ends. 81-19, their intake seems to be slightly off kilter. Hopefully that won't be too much of a problem for them in this match. 50-25, Pacific Steel lining up for some shots. All 3 Red Alliance robots shooting a lot of fuel into the red hub right as their shift begins. It's the last shift of this match before endgame. Red over 100 points at the threshold for the energized bonus ranking point. Tiger Robotics not moving right now. Hopefully they can get up and running again in the next 30 seconds here. St. Augustine continuing to try to pick up some fuel inside the Red Alliance zone. Pacific Steel picking up some fuel from underneath the tower, getting ready to score. Both hubs are active right now. Bullseye picking up fuel from the neutral zone, going over the bump and getting ready to score for the Blue Alliance. They're lined up towards the driver stations and some fuel popping up into that blue hub. 10 seconds to go. Red up by a lot. And Midnight Mechanics trying to increase that score. 3, 2, 1. Official scores out momentarily. This qualification match 159-18. Red's going to be taking home 4 ranking points, moving Tiger Robotics up to rank 19, the Midnight Mechanics to rank 20, and Pacific Steel up to rank 24.
All right, let's meet these teams coming your way in this next match. Match number 10, we've got 96-15.
From Highland, California, it's Redlands Robotics.
Next to them, Team 2102.
From San Diego Academy, it's Team Paradox.
And rounding out red, it's Team 10392.
Coming out of Brawley, it's the Brawley Robocats.
That's red over here in blue. We kick it off with Team 2485.
With their robot Anubis, it's Overclocked.
Next to them, Team 3749.
From Del Norte High, it's Team Optics.
And we round out the Blue Alliance with Team 5514.
With their robot Pac-Mav, it's the Mav Bots.
Okay, thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 10. Paradox picking up some fuel in the neutral zone while fuel's going up from the human players on both sides of the field. Paradox with a very strong performance last time that they were out here. A big volley going up. 2485 Overclock shooting some fuel from the neutral zone up into the air. Looks like it's not going. Red's up, but only by about 15 points. Paradox trying to pick up some fuel in the center of the field. Overclock doing the same, but for the Blue Alliance. A ton of fuel going up right at the end of that transition shift on the red side. Blue's shift is now on. That blue hub is active. Overclock sending a lot of fuel up into the blue hub. 55-14, the Mav bots doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Team Optics trying to pick up some fuel in the Blue Alliance zone. We'll see if they can do that. Paradox with a full hopper going underneath the trench. It's now red shift. Red is only down by about 5 points. Paradox about to change that with another big volley coming out of their robot. Mavbot sending a bunch of fuel flying up into the air over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, getting ready for the blue shift. But first it's Red's turn. Paradox sending a bunch of fuel up once again, increasing their lead to about 45 points on the Blue Alliance. 96-15. Redlands Robotics. Looks like their intake may be broken. Hopefully they can repair that before the next match. In the meantime, Overclock setting a bunch of fuel up, but the last couple of them missed. They pick up some more from the depot and send in another volley. 1 minute to go. Blue catching up to Red's score, only about 15 points behind now. It really could be anyone's game at this point. It's now Red's shift. Another big volley from Paradox. They're picking up some more fuel from their depot area. 45 seconds to go. 103.92. The Brawley Robocats in the corner of the Red Alliance zone. Looks like they may be trying to pick up some fuel. We'll see what they can do in the last 30 seconds of this match. Paradox continuing to pick up fuel from the corner of their field. Overclock shooting some fuel up as the end game stage starts. Both of the hubs are active. Red up by 50 points, 20 seconds to go. Optics in the center of the field by the center line. Let's see if they can get back over and score a bit in the last 10 seconds here. Paradox trying to get in one more volley as we hit 7 seconds to go. 96-15. Looks like they may have dropped a ratchet onto the field. As the buzzer goes, the last couple fuel popping up into the hubs. Official scores will be out in a moment. 155 to 112. Both alliances taking home the energized bonus ranking point.
All right, folks, let's meet these teams coming up, starting out with 2543.
From Eastlake High School in Chula Vista, it's Titan Bot.
Next to them, Team 9452.
With their robot pea shooter, it's the LHS Steel Stingers.
And rounding out red, it's Team 3704.
From Sweetwater High School, it's the Robo Sapiens.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 3341.
From Westview High School, it's Option 16.
Next to them, Team 9730.
Coming out of Escondido, it's the Meadow Maniacs.
And we round it out with Team 5474.
Currently in rank 8, it's Claire Monster.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 11, Titanbot sending up a couple fuel into the hub, blue side of the field. Some more fuel going up from Claire Monster. We only have 2 red robots this match. We'll see if they'll be able to hold up to the Blue Alliance. Claire Monster picking up more fuel in the neutral zone as we approach the end of the autonomous period. It's now the transition shift. That means both hubs are active. 9730 Metal Maniacs lined up against the hub. We'll see if they score. Lincoln High School Steel Singers with a full volley going up, hitting the net, but they re-aim, and now a bunch of fuel goes into their hub. It's red shift. They can score. They're only up by about 5 points. Option 16 picking up some fuel in the neutral zone. Same with their alliance partners, Claire Monster. On the red side of the field, Titanbot and the LHS Steel Singers lining up for some shots. The Metal Maniacs trying to do some defense inside the red alliance zone, but that seems to be to no avail because the Steel Singers send up a large amount of fuel. It's now blue shift, Claire Monster sending up a lot of fuel for the Blue Alliance. Steel Singers loading up the red alliance zone with some fuel preparing for their next shift. Claire Monster scoring again for the Blue Alliance. A minute and a half to go. Red is up by 15 points. Fuel flying out towards the scores desk as Titanbot picks up some fuel from the neutral zone. 33-41, pushing some fuel over into the Blue Alliance zone. Claire Monster picking up some more fuel. It's red shift. A bunch of fuel going up from the Steel Singers. They pick up another full volley. Titanbot doing the same for the Red Alliance, increasing their lead on blue with a minute to go. Claire Monster getting prepared for the blue shift, lining up. It's now blue's turn to score. Claire Monster scoring a couple fuel for the Blue Alliance. Steel Singers continuing to load up the Red Alliance zone with a bunch of fuel. Fuel going up from option 16 on the blue side of the field. 45 seconds left to go. Red Alliance has surpassed that 100 fuel threshold for the bonus energized ranking point. Metal Maniacs continuing to try to do defense on the Steel Singers. Claire Monster sending up a couple more fuel. It's now endgame. Both hubs are active. Steel Singers taking advantage of that, sending in a full hopper load and picking up some more fuel in the neutral zone. 20 seconds to go. We'll see if they can get another volley in the last 15 seconds of this match. Titanbot trying to do the same. Steel Singers getting off of a fuel, sending one over the driver's station. A bunch of fuel going up on the red side of the field from 2 robots. Red almost at 200 points as the buzzer goes. Official scores will be out in a moment. With a score of 202-59. Red pulling through with just 2 robots. That's going to send the Steel Singers up to rank 5 and Titanbot up to rank 11.
Let's meet the teams coming up in qualification match number 12. And tell me about Team 1972.
With their robot Nacho, it's Shearing Engineering.
How about Team 9573?
From Mira Mesa High School, it's Marauder Tech.
And we round out Red Alliance with Team 4419.
Coming out of San Marcos, it's Team Rewind.
That's red down here in blue. Say hello to Team 6885.
Currently in rank 3, it's the Pilots.
Next to them, Team 8870.
From Hoover High School, it's the Red Cards.
And we round out the Blue Alliance with Team 4738.
Coming out of Patrick Henry High School, it's the Patrobots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 12. Patrobots picking up a lot of fuel in the neutral zone, crashing into the trench and going over the bump, sending some fuel flying over the side of the field. Not much movement on the red side. Patrobot seems to be stuck on top of the bump. Fuel going up from both human player outposts as Autonomous comes to an end. Red is in the lead by about 10 points. Patrobots expelling the last couple fuel and picking up some more. The red cards getting ready to score. Patrobots scoring for the Blue Alliance. It's now Blue shift. The Blue hub is active. Blue pulling ahead of the Red Alliance. Patrobots coming in with a full hopper. Let's see if they can score that during their shift. And yes, they do. Fuel flying up into the air from the Patrobots. Red continuing to pick up fuel from the neutral zone. Rewind getting lined up and now scoring for the Red Alliance now that it's their shift. 1972 Searing Engineering stuck on top of the bump, but Rewind pushes them off. On the blue side of the field, looks like Patrobots might have some issues with their intake, trying to get some fuel there, getting ready for the next shift. Rewind lining up for some shots on the red side of the field, getting some fuel up into the air. It's now Blue shift. It's their turn to score. Fuel flying from the human player station. 8870 lining up for some more shots for the Blue Alliance. Rewind picking up fuel in the neutral zone. Now going over the blue bump. Looks like maybe they'll be doing some defense. Patrobots with some fuel in their hopper, heading back into the Blue Alliance zone. It's now red shift. They're trying to make up for that blue scoring that was happening. Rewind sending in another volley for the Red Alliance. Only 40 seconds to go, and not much of a differential between the teams, only about 10 points. Rewind continuing to pick up more fuel as we approach endgame. Red cards ready to shoot for the Blue Alliance. Both hubs are now active. Red cards sending in some fuel. Patrobots trying to line up for some shots, and they make in another volley. That's going to pull Blue score up. Scores are still pretty close. Only about a 10-point differential between the alliances. Let's see if Blue can get above 88-70. The red cards up in the air. Patrobot sending in another volley. Same with Rewind. Only 5 seconds to go in this match, and only 6 points between the alliances. Red cards up off the ground. Official scores will be coming out momentarily. 73 to 59. The red cards climb, helping them pull up above the Red Alliance at the very end of the match. That's going to be sending the Pilots down to rank 8, the red cards down to rank 11, and Patriots up to rank 12.
All right, 6 new competitors out here on the field. This is going to be qualification match number 13. Please welcome Team 6995.
With their robot overdrive, it's Nomad.
Next to them, Team 2658.
From Rancho Bernardo High School, it's Emotion.
And rounding out red, it's 6515.
Coming out of Calexico, it's Unimatics.
That's red. Over here in blue, we have Team 4160.
From Mission Bay High School, it's the Robux.
Next to them, it's Team 1622.
From Poway High School, it's Team Spider.
And still MIA, it's Team 2827.
Coming out of Coronado, it's the Tiki Bots.
Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 13. Nomad picking up some fuel in the center of the field. Looks like they may have come into contact with the Robux. Nomad setting in a big volley on the blue side. Spider lined up with the hub. We'll see if they get anything in. And Nomad stuck on top of fuel in the neutral zone. We'll see if they get off. Emotion lined up behind Unimatics. It's now the end of the autonomous period. It's now teleop. Both hubs are active. All 3 red robots heading to the neutral zone, picking up fuel. Nomad sending in another big volley right as their transition shift ends. Robux with a lot of fuel, sending it up from the driver's station for the Blue Alliance since it's their shift. Nomad sending fuel flying high in the air over to the red side of the field, getting ready for that upcoming red shift in about 10 seconds. Robux still with a lot of fuel inside of their hopper, sending it up into their hub right as the blue shift ends. It's now Red's turn to score. Nomad sending a lot of fuel in a perfect stream up into the sky and into that red hub. A minute and a half to go. Nomad sending in another volley, approaching the 100-point mark. On the blue side of the field, Spider with a hopper full of fuel. We'll see if they'll be able to score. Emotion sending fuel over to the blue side. They're going to be doing some defense there now that it's blue shift. Actually, they head back to the neutral zone. Robux coming in with a hopper full of fuel, getting ready to score. They're pushing up against the hub and sending fuel up, but it seems to be hitting something inside of their robot, not going into that hub. Red is up by 70 points. We'll see if blue can pull ahead. Robux has a lot of room in that hopper, so they may be able to score a lot. It's now red shift. Nomad sending in another full robot load of fuel. 50 seconds to go. Red Alliance past that energized bonus ranking point threshold. Spider not moving much at the moment. Hopefully they can get going soon. Unimatics up off the ground on the red side of the field with 30 seconds left. Nomad continuing to score for the Red Alliance. Robux picking up some fuel in the neutral zone. Pretty devoid of fuel out there. Heading over to the Blue Alliance zone, getting ready to score at the end of this match now that both hubs are active. Nomad continuing to score for the Red Alliance from the outpost area, sending up fuel. 4160 Robux picking up some more fuel. They only have 10 seconds to go. Nomad sending in another volley, but it seems to go a little bit far. Not making it into that red hub. 3, 2, 1. Official scores out in a moment. The Red Alliance winning this match 203 to 50. That's going to be sending Unimatics down to rank 2, keeping Emotion at rank 3, and sending Nomad up to rank 14 with 4 ranking points. No, I'm so sorry.
Coming your way in this next match, please welcome Team 10625.
From Calipatra, it's Buzz Fusion.
Next to them, Team 2839.
Coming out of Escondido Charter High School, it's Daedalus.
And rounding out red, it's Team 3128.
The Aluminum Narwhals.
That's red over here in blue. We start out with one of those minion-looking robots. Please welcome Team 2984.
It's named Bob. It's Vikings Robotics.
Next to them, Team 8891.
From Oceanside High School, it's the Wild Raccoons.
And rounding out blue, it's Team 9615.
Redlands Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
The beginning of qualification match 14. Aluminum Narwhals and Vikings Robotics both picking up fuel from the center of the field. Aluminum Narwhals doing very well at this competition, sending up a massive volley. Vikings Robotics sending up some fuel for the Blue Alliance. But Red is pulling ahead. Aluminum Narwhals picking up some more fuel at the very end of the autonomous period. Red starting off 40 points in the lead. We'll see if Blue can catch up. Viking Robotics pushing some fuel over to the blue side of the field. Aluminum Narwhals getting in another volley just as the transition shift ends. Aluminum Narwhals stuck on top of some fuel, but they get off. Viking Robotics sending some fuel up into the active blue hub. 88-91, not moving at the moment. Hopefully the Wild Raccoons can get back up on their feet or pause. 96-15, Redlands Robotics in the center line trying to pick up some fuel. Viking Robotics sending up some more fuel. Red shift has now begun. Aluminum Narwhals sending in another powerful volley, already reaching that energized bonus raking point. Daedalus picking up fuel in the center of the field, but it looks like their intake may have broken. Aluminum Narwhals trying to make up for that with another massive volley for the Red Alliance. Aluminum Narwhals once again sending fuel up into the active red hub. It's now Blue's shift. Viking Robotics lined up, scoring some fuel, but that's going to be no match to the Red Alliance, who's picking up a bunch of fuel in the neutral zone, clearing it of all of its game pieces. Wild Raccoons trying to pick up some fuel by their tower towards the last 5 seconds of the Blue shift. Daedalus going over the bump. 29-84, Viking Robotics sending up some fuel. It's now Red shift. Aluminum Narwhals sending up another full hopper. The Red Alliance passed 200 points at the moment. Aluminum Narwhals sending in some more fuel. Human players also shooting some from the Red Alliance outpost. Viking Robotics picking up some fuel, getting ready for endgame when their hub will be active. Aluminum Narwhals continuing to clear the depot area of the Red Alliance. Both hubs now active. Viking Robotics taking advantage of that, sending some fuel up into that active blue hub. 20 seconds to go. Red with almost 300 fuel scored. Aluminum Narwhals sending up another hopper load of fuel into the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left. They're only about 35 fuel away from the second supercharged bonus ranking point. Let's see if they can get that in the last 5 seconds here. They're trying to. Some more fuel going up, but it looks like they may have fallen short. qualification match 14, 343 to 53. That's a new event high score. Aluminum Narwhals securing their place in rank 1 at the moment, 106.25. Buzz Fusion going up to rank 3.
I wasn't planning on it, but the airfare was way cheaper, leaving 2 days earlier. So we're staying at the Robotics Lodge. We're gonna do Magic Kingdom, and then we're gonna do Epcot. So we got reservations at the castle, of course, and then we got reservations at the fireworks show at Epcot, and then we'll head over to Proclamations and do. I don't know. But it'll be good. I'm really looking forward to getting on a boat. But no, this is. I bought a dress and I got an extension.
I'll let you lock in. Okay. I'll see you soon. Nice seeing you. Okay, awesome.
Let's meet these teams coming up. We've got Team 8006.
From Los Angeles, California, it's the Phantom Cats.
Team 10392.
Coming out of Brawley Union High, it's Brawley RoboCats.
And Team 2543.
Currently in rank A with their robot Kronos, it's Titanbot.
All right, that's red over here in blue. We've got team number 4984.
Fire away, cause it's Bullseye.
Down middle, team 5474.
From Claremont High School, it's Claire Monster.
And 4919.
With their robot Boomy, it's Team Ronin.
Looks like we lost a robot. We'll get the gate closed up and see what happens. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Only 2 red robots competing here. Qualification match 15. Looks like Claire Monster getting stuck on top of some fuel, but getting back off. Phantom on top of fuel in the center of the field. Titanbot setting up some fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Claire Monster stuck on top of the bump. Hopefully they'll be able to get off now that the teleop period is beginning. Red, 10 points in the lead. Titanbot sending some more fuel up. Hopefully they can go push the Phantoms off of some fuel there in the center of the field. Looks like they're trying to. And the Phantoms may be free. They need both those robots going because it's only the 2 of them on the Red Alliance. Blue side of the field, Claire Monster sending fuel up into the blue hub, trying to catch up to the Red Alliance. Titanbot sending fuel over to the Red Alliance zone, trying to stock up for their upcoming shift. The Phantoms still stuck on top of some fuel. Hopefully they can get off. It's now red shift. Titanbot sending in a nice volley, smoothly going into the side of that hub. On the blue side of the field, Claire Bullseye picking up fuel from their depot. On the red side, Titanbot sending some fuel up, but it goes over. 49-19, Team Ronin trying to do some defense on the Phantoms. Phantoms now next to the blue bump as we have 54-74 Claire Monster sending fuel up into the blue hub. It's blue shift. They're only 20 points behind the Red Alliance. They may be able to catch up here. Titanbot continuing to stock up the Red Alliance zone with fuel. Phantom still stuck on top of some fuel in the neutral zone. Hopefully they can get off and score a bit. It's now red shift. Titanbot lining up, sending some fuel up into the air, but it's falling a little bit short. Now it's going a little bit far, trying to find a happy medium here in order to score those fuel into the active red hub. Only about 40 seconds to go. The blue hub will be active very soon as we go into the endgame period. Bullseye putting up their climber, getting ready to go up into the air. It's now endgame, 30 seconds left in the match. Red still in the lead, but only by about 25 points. Titanbot trying to line up. They have a couple fuel inside of their hopper. Team Ronin and the Phantoms inside the neutral zone. We'll see what they'll be doing in the last 20 seconds here, last 15 seconds. More fuel going up from Titanbot, 10 seconds to go. Can't really tell if Bullseye is up off the ground. 5 seconds left. Claire Monster picking up some last minute fuel, trying to make some shots. Titanbot doing the same as the buzzer goes. Official scores will be out in a moment. 72 to 44. That's going to be sending Titanabot down to rank 9. Brawley Robocats down to rank 10. And the Phantoms up to rank 17.
All right, we've got another set of 6 teams here. Let's go ahead and learn something about them. Starting out over here, we've got team 11459.
From St. Augustine High School, it's St. Augustine Robotics.
Next to them, team 5514.
Coming in from Carlsbad, it's the Mavbots.
And finally, team 9452.
Currently in rank 5, it's the Steel Stingers.
That's your Red Alliance coming over here to blue. Say hello to team 2102.
From San Diego Academy, it's Team Paradox.
Next to them, team 4419.
From San Marcos with their robot Cleo, it's Team Rewind.
And rounding out the blue alliance, it's 8870.
Currently in rank 8, it's the Red Cards.
All right, gates going up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, Go!
Qualification match 16. Steel Singers trying to shoot. Some strange noises coming from their bot. Mavbots sending up some fuel for the Red Alliance. Paradox doing the same for Blue. A lot of fuel going up from their large hopper. Couple fuel going up from St. Augustine. Blue coming out with the advantage into the teleoperated period. Rewind lining up for some shots, getting them in for the Blue Alliance. Steel Singers with a full hopper lining up. It's now their shift. They're sending in a bunch of fuel into the active red hub, doing a very good job at scoring. 88-70, the red cards, doing some defense on St. Augustine Robotics. Now they're picking up some fuel from the neutral zone, sending it over. Mavbots trying to do the same, it looks like. Steel Singers sending in another volley from the trench as we approach the end of that first red shift. Paradox getting ready for the blue shift, picking up some fuel from the neutral zone. Rewind scoring for the Blue Alliance. Steel Singers sending fuel over their bump high in the sky, stocking up for their next shift. Rewind picking up some more fuel for the Blue Alliance. Paradox picking up some fuel in the neutral zone. We'll see if they can get scoring. Red is currently in the lead. Rewind sending up some more fuel. It's now the Red Alliance's turn. Steel Singers sending in a powerful volley from the far red trench. Mavbot sending up some fuel as well, getting red past that 100 fuel threshold for the energized bonus ranking point. Rewind sending fuel up over into the Blue Alliance zone. Steel Singers trying to get some fuel in. Get some defense from Paradox. Paradox normally a very strong scorer doing defense. Hopefully they can get working again by the end of this match. We have just under a minute left. Rewind lining up for some more shots. Paradox trying to shoot. They get a couple in there. It looks like they're working again. Let's see if they can pull ahead. They only need 35 more points to tie up with the Red Alliance. But we only have 30 seconds left in this match. Steel Singers ready for endgame now, sending in another volley. A lot of those going in for the Red Alliance, increasing their lead on Blue. Paradox going back to defense on Steel Singers. Both alliances up over 100 points as we approach the 15-second remaining mark. Red Cards is up in the sky on a level 1 climb. That's going to be 10 more points for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds to go. Steel Singers trying to get in one last volley. Paradox doing some defense inside the Red Alliance zone. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be coming out in a moment. That's a score of 237 to 129. Both alliances getting the bonus ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel. Steel Singers keeping their rank of 5. Mad Boss moving up to rank 10.
All right, let's meet these next set of competitors, starting out with Team 2658.
Oh, with their robot Concanoople, it's Emotion.
Next to them, Team 4160.
Coming out of San Diego, it's the Robux.
And rounding out red, it's Team 1972.
From Central Union High School, it's Searing Engineering.
That's red. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we start out with Team 3965.
Oh, with their robot Cairo, it's Sultan Robotics.
Next to them, 3749.
From Del Norte High School, it's Team Optics.
And rounding out blue, it's Team 5025.
From Cathedral Catholic High School, it's Pacific Steel. We're only like a quarter in, so. Sound excited, you still need to be relatively loud. You think you'll be able to talk like just normal volume, but you need to have like the differentiation in your voice.
Hey, if you can't get into the play, you're just not entertaining anybody.
Yeah.
And
yeah, it's gotta be.
unfortunately, that is your job, to entertain all these people.
That's if you've ever heard a match without commentary, it's quite boring actually. It's not.
All right, got a thumbs up from our field. This is qualification match number 17. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We're seeing some movement from Emotion, picking up fuel from the depot. In the center of the field, the Robux, they don't seem to be moving at the moment. Pacific Seal doing the same as Emotion, picking up fuel from the depot. Let's see if they can get some scored fuel in the last couple seconds here. They're lined up, but it doesn't look like much is going up into the air. Red with just a slight lead as we go into the transition shift. 4160, the Robux picking up a bunch of fuel from the center of the field. Optics trying to do the same. We have Pacific Seal suck on top of the blue bump. Hopefully they can get off. It's now blue shift. Let's see if Team Optics will be able to get Pacific Seal up off of that bump. One of their main scoring robots here on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Optics getting ready to shoot, but the robot seems to just kind of be popping out those fuel. They don't seem to be going super high in the air. It's now Red's shift. Red's turn to score. Emotion crashing into the Robux. Searing Engineering doing the same. Robux now stuck on top of some fuel. A lot of collisions happening between the Red Alliance robots. Emotion continuing to shove Robux into the trench. Let's see if they can get freed from on top of that fuel. Searing Engineering trying to do the same. Both Emotion and Searing Engineering now on the Red Alliance side field. It's now blue shift. Pacific Seal setting up another volley. Blue with a slight 7-point lead. They're trying to increase that now during their shift. Team Optics picking up some fuel by the human player outpost. It looks like the Robux are now freed from their fuel jail there. They're now lined up, ready to go. Only a couple seconds left. Pacific Seal getting in a couple last-minute fuel. It's now red shift. Robux ready to score. They have a bunch of fuel inside their hopper. Looks like they're actually going to push that into the outpost and have their human players score it for them. 45 seconds left to go. Relatively low-scoring match, but Blue still has a decent lead on the Red Alliance. Pacific Seal heading over the blue bump, getting ready for endgame when their hub will become active once again. Robux shooting some fuel up into the sky. Looks like some of those are making it. 30 seconds left to go. Only 12 points between these alliances. Robux about to change that, sending some fuel up for the Red Alliance. Pacific Seal sending up a volley as well for Blue. Only 15 seconds left in this match. Emotion sending fuel up over the bump for the Robux to pick up and score. Pacific Seal sending up a couple fuel, going up and picking up some more. 3, 2, 1. Official scores out in a moment. Match 64-46. That's going to be sending Sultan Robotics up to rank 16 and Pacific Seal up to rank 18, while sending Emotion down to rank 11.
All right, let's meet these teams coming your way. We've got Team 4738.
With their robot, Tammy the Tortoise, it's the Patrabots.
Next to them, 9730.
From Del Lago Academy, it's the Metal Maniacs.
And 6995.
All community team from Escondido, it's Nomad.
Over here in blue, we've got Team 812.
From the Proy School, it's the Midnight Mechanics.
Team 10586.
From San Diego High, it's Unearthed.
And next to them, Team 10625.
From Calipatro with their robot Charles, it's Buzz Fusion.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 18. Nomad picking up a bunch of fuel from the center of the field. Midnight Mechanics trying to do the same. A lot of fuel going up from Nomad. Not a ton of movement happening from the blue side. Midnight Mechanics sending up a couple more fuel. A bunch of fuel going up from Nomad once again. We're going into the teleop period red with a 35-point lead on blue. Both Unearthed and Buzz Fusion not having a lot of movement on the blue side. It's now their shift. Midnight Mechanics lining up for some shots, sending in another volley of fuel for the Blue Alliance. One fuel popping up into the sky from Unearthed. They roll over some fuel in the center of the field. Buzz Fusion now also in the center of the field. Looks like they may be trying to push some fuel over underneath their trench. Nomad with a full hopper, sending them in a little bit prematurely. Now it's red shift, they can score. Patrabots kind of getting stuck on top of the bump. Hopefully they can get off. Unearthed, pushing Red Alliance robot Metal Maniacs into the blue trench. Patrabots up against the side of the field. Looks like they may be trying to go underneath their trench, getting ready to score. Nomad trying to score while Unearthed does defense on them. It's now Blue's shift with just under a minute and a half to go. Unearthed getting over the bump. Midnight Mechanics sending in a stream of fuel into the blue hub. 1 minute to go. Nomad sending fuel flying up into the air. Patrabots with a full hopper getting ready for the red shift inside the Red Alliance zone. Midnight Mechanics trying to shoot some more up. Looks like they may be having some issues. Nomad and Patrabots sending in a ton of fuel up into that active red hub, pulling the Red Alliance score up even higher. Patrabots going and picking up some fuel from the depot, getting ready to score more during this red shift. Nomad doing the same thing. Both Red Alliance robots sending a lot of fuel up into the hub, almost at the 200-point mark as we head endgame. 30 seconds left. Midnight Mechanics lined up, ready to shoot. Hopefully they can get some up in, and yes, they do. Unearthed lining up for some shots as well. 106-25, pushing some fuel into the outpost. 15 seconds left. Patrabots picking up some more fuel from the corner of the field. 10 seconds to go. Can they get them in the last moments of this match? Midnight Mechanics not moving a lot. 3, 2, 1, and a couple fuel going up out of Nomad's robot towards the end of the match. 222 to 69. Red's going to be taking 4 ranking points, that bonus energized ranking point. That sends Patriots up to rank 6, Nomad up to rank 9, and 9730 up to rank 16.
All right, we are going to play this qualification match and then take a quick break for lunch. Let's meet these teams coming up. We've got Team 3704.
Coming out of Sweetwater High, it's the Robo Sapiens.
Next to them, Team 3341.
With their robot OP bot, it's option 16.
And rounding out red, it's 9573.
From Mira Mesa High School, it's Marauder Tech.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we kick things off with Team 8119.
From Imperial, it's Tiger Robotics.
Next to them, 1622.
From Poway High, it's Team Spider.
And with the Robot Bob, it's Team 2984.
Coming down from La Jolla, it's Vikings Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 19. La Jolla High taking a bunch of fuel from the center of the field and going back over to the Blue Alliance zone. 8119 Tiger Robotics getting a couple fuel up for the Blue Alliance. Not much movement happening on red. 3704 Robo Sapiens moving into Marauder Tech right as that buzzer goes. Blue coming out of Autonomous in the lead. 8119 lined up against the hub. We'll see if they make some shots here. The Vikings picking up a bunch of fuel, sweeping it up over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. It's now red shift. Vikings doing some defense on option 16. Option 16, only 1 fuel inside their bot. We'll see if they decide to score. 8119 Tiger Robotics throwing some fuel up over into the Blue Alliance zone, getting ready for the Blue Alliance shift. And that 1 fuel from option 16 going up into an active red hub. It's now blue shift. 1622 Team Spider picking up some fuel. We have a lot of fuel going up from the Vikings and from Tiger Robotics. On the red side, option 16 almost tipping over, but they managed to stay on all 4 wheels. A minute and a half to go. Blue is pulled ahead, over 30 points in the lead. Option 16 moving over to the neutral zone, picking up some fuel, getting ready for the red shift, which begins now. Viking Robotics also getting ready for a red shift, but that's for defense against the Red Alliance robots. Robo Sapiens shaking there in the corner. Hopefully they can get working. Another 2 fuel going up from option 16. Team Spider not moving right now near the blue outpost. Hopefully they can get working soon. 81-19 Tiger Robotics with a full hopper. But it's now blue shift. They can start scoring. A bunch of fuel going up from Viking Robotics and Tiger Robotics for the Blue Alliance, pulling their lead even further ahead of the Red Alliance. 45 seconds to go. It looks like Blue is going to be able to get that energized bonus ranking point. 81-19 with another hopper load. It's almost endgame. 37-04 Robo Sapiens kind of jittering along. Looks like they're going towards the hub. Hopefully they can get some more fuel scored in the last 25 seconds here. Option 16 heading over the bump into the Red Alliance zone. Marauder Tech not moving at the moment. Hopefully they can get going soon as well. Tiger Bottas with a full hopper load lining up. Some really high shots going from Viking Robotics, but they're going in. Tiger Robotics also unloading their entire hopper into the active blue hub. 3 seconds to go. Blue getting to 150 points right before the buzzer. Official scores will be out in a moment. Blue Alliance winning this match. 157-24. Blue Alliance is going to be getting 4 ranking points. That sends Tiger Robotics up to rank 9, Team Spider up to rank 14, and Viking Robotics up to rank 24.
All right, we are going to take a break for lunch. We'll be back at 2 o'clock to resume qualification match with match 20.
actually in?
If they're on the bump and scoring,
The tape is the alliance zone.
that red tape.
So they have to have every part of the bumper has to be over that.
Well, that's a major foul.
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
It is. I'm looking.
Okay.
I think we called it as a minor. Does that count for auto too, or no?
No. You can score anywhere in auto.
So auto, you can score from anywhere.
Right. Well, yeah, a lot of them score from. No, you're right. It's only emergency.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking reverse.
So they can't score from anywhere within their field, alliance zone, even in auto.
They have to be partially in their alliance zone to score. I think it's on.
All right, everyone, welcome back from lunch. Let's get on with qualification match number 20. Introducing Team 6885.
Early in rank 5, it's the Pilots.
Next to them, 2485.
From Francis Parker High School, it's Overclocked.
And rounding out red, it's 6695.
With their Robot Talos, it's the Galvanites.
Down over here on the Blue Alliance sides, Ben, tell me something about 6515.
They're in rank 2 right now. It's Unimatics.
Next to them, Team 3647.
The Millennium Falcons.
And last but not least, 2827.
From Coronado High School, it's the Tiki Bots.
All right, gates going up. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 20. We're going to have some rankings changed here. Ranks 2 and 4 competing against ranks 5. Millennium Falcons sending in a massive volley from the corner of the Blue Alliance zone. Overclock stuck on top of the red bump. They're trying to shoot, but it's hitting the net. Millennium Falcons with another small volley there. As the buzzer goes, it's now the transition shift. Red still has some catching up to do to the Blue Alliance. The Galvanites lining up for some shots. Unimatics stuck on top of some fuel, but they get off. Millennium Falcons shooting up a couple right before the end of the transition shift. It's now red shift. It's their turn to score. Galvanites scoring for the Red Alliance. Overclock picking up some fuel, trying to shoot it in. Looks like it might be going a little bit far. Hopefully they can get that worked out. Unimatics looks like they may be doing some defense or possibly shuttling some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Millennium Falcons with a massive volley right as the Blue Alliance shift begins. Galvanites sending some up, but it's not their shift at the moment. Not much action on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Millennium Falcons just picking up some more fuel from their depot, now from their outposts, getting ready to score for the Blue Alliance, increase their lead on red. With a full hopper, they send it all up. Galvanites sending up some more fuel, but it wasn't their shift, so those won't be counting. Overclock not moving at the moment. Looks like they may have a damaged intake as well. Hopefully they'll be able to fix that before the next match. Galvanites picking up some fuel in the neutral zone, heading over to the Red Alliance zone, lining up with the hub and getting ready to score. Picking up some more fuel from against the hub. Millennium Falcons lined up with a full hopper, getting ready for that last blue shift. They send them up perfectly timed, filling up the blue hopper. They now reach that 100 fuel to get the bonus energized ranking point with another hopper full. Millennium Falcons getting ready to score. Galvanites picking up some more fuel in the center of the field, heading back over to the Red Alliance zone. Millennium Falcons with a lot more fuel going up in the air right as we approach the end game. Overclock still sitting in a pile of fuel underneath the red trench. Unimatics lifting up off the ground. We'll see if they can get a level 1 climb there. It looks like they do. Hopefully they'll stay up for the last 15 seconds here. Galvanize picking up some more fuel, lining up with the Red Alliance hub. Millennium Falcons sending in one last volley, increasing Blue's score to around 160. Unimatics still up off the ground as the match ends. Official scores will be coming out in a moment. Scores going up. It's the Blue Alliance winning 171-35. Blue is going to be taking 4 ranking points. Unimatics staying at rank 2. Millennium Falcons staying at rank 4. The Pilots falling down to rank 16.
Have they been just like wallowing in self-pity?
Yeah, I know. Right-hand side, once the bottom goes up, you could adjust it during the match to get it
All right, coming your way for qualification match number 21. Please welcome team 114.59.
With their robot, Robo Joe, it's St. Augustine Robotics.
Next to them, Team 1952.
Steering Engineering.
And finally, it's Team 2102.
Coming down from Encinitas, it's Team Paradox.
Down over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2658.
From Rancho Bernardo High School, it's E-Motion.
Next to them, Team 2839.
From Escondido Charter High, it's Daedalus.
And rounding it out with Team 9452.
Currently in rank 3 with their robot pea shooter, it's the Steel Stingers.
Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 21. Steel Stingers and Paradox lined up, picking up fuel in the neutral zone. Looks like that might have thrown off the Steel Stingers. They got pushed up against their trench. Paradox sending a lot of fuel up into the air. St. Augustine also unloading their hopper on the Red Alliance side. On the blue side of the field, not a lot of movement towards the end of the autonomous period. Red is in the lead by about 25 points. Steel Stingers picking up some more fuel, getting ready to score there from the trench. Couple fuel going a little bit far to the right, but the rest are going up and in. Paradox also setting up a volley right towards the end of the transition shift. Steel Stingers setting in some more fuel. It's blue shift. They're trying to catch up. About 25 points, 30 points behind the Red Alliance. We'll see if they can make up for this. St. Augustine trying to do some defense against the Steel Stingers, but they're still making their shots, and Paradox sending fuel flying over into the red side of the field, stalking up for their shift, which begins right now. They're coming over with a full hopper, getting ready to score. Some fuel going up, but E-Motion's doing some defense, preventing them from shooting into that active red hub. St. Augustine trying to do some defense on Daedalus as they try to line up and shoot. Looks like their intake maybe a little bit loose there. Hopefully they can get that working. Paradox sending some up, but E-Motion getting them to miss a couple of their last shots there. It's now the Blue Alliance's turn to score. They're not that far behind Red. The defense is really paying off. Steel Stingers sending in a large amount of fuel into the active Blue hub. Blue catching up to Red, only about 30 points behind at 1 minute to go. Paradox continuing to shuttle some more fuel over to the Red Alliance side of the field, getting ready for that last shift. It's now Red's turn to score. Alliances are basically tied up. Blue with only a 1 point advantage, 45 seconds remaining. Fuel flying up from the Steel Stingers over to the neutral zone from the Red Alliance zone. Interesting strategy. They're trying to take all the fuel out of the Red Alliance zone. It's almost endgame. Paradox trying to get some fuel scored there, but E-Motion is continuing to defend upon them. Paradox, a very strong score on the Alliance. It's only 1 point behind it. Blue pulling ahead right now as Steel Stingers sending another volley. E-Motion doing some great defense on Paradox, preventing them from scoring any more points during the duration of this match. Only 10 seconds to go. Blue is pulled ahead. Steel Stingers getting ready to score. Only 5 seconds to go. Daedalus not moving, but the Blue Alliance in the lead. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be coming out in a moment. 146 to 104. The Blue Alliance getting the Energized bonus ranking point. Steel Singer staying at rank 3, Emotion moving up to rank 10, and Daedalus moving up to rank 20.
All right, let's meet these next 6 competitors, starting out here in red with Team 5025.
With their robots and your canal, it's Pacific Steel.
Next to them, Team 2543.
Coming up from Chula Vista, it's the Titan Bots.
And finishing off this red alliance, we've got Team 8870.
With their robot RoboCard, it's the Red Cards.
That's red down here in blue. We kick things off with Team 3128.
Trying to stay in rank 1, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Next to them, Team 4160.
For Mission Bay High School, it's the Robucks.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 812.
Don't panic, because they're the Midnight Mechanics.
Got a thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 22. Aluminum Narwhals heading over to that center line, picking up fuel per usual. Pacific Steel picking up fuel from the depot. Titan Bots sending some fuel up into the red hopper, the red hub. Aluminum Narwhals sending a large amount of fuel up into the active blue hub and then picking up some more fuel from the center of the field. Blue is up about 40 points at the end of Autonomous. Midnight Mechanics picking up a bunch of fuel, heading over to the blue line zone, trying to score with the Aluminum Narwhals before the transition shift ends. It's now Red's turn to score. Titanbot stuck on top of some fuel. Pacific Steel now stuck as well, but they get off. Titanbot still stuck up on top. The red cards trying to get them off. Hopefully they can get off soon so that they can begin scoring during their shift. Pacific Steel continuing to pick up some more fuel from the depot area, lining up with the red hub. It's now Blue's shift. Aluminum Narwhals and the Midnight Mechanics sending a lot of fuel up into the blue hub. Already at the energized bonus ranking point threshold of 100 fuel scored. Robux sending in a couple more fuel. Aluminum Narwhals once again with the massive volley, unloading that hopper. Midnight Mechanics doing the same thing. Still a couple more seconds left in this blue shift. Aluminum Narwhals scoring once again. It's now red shift. Titanbot, now that they're freed, getting ready to score for the Red Alliance. Pacific Seal sending up a volley, but a lot of them miss. Titanbot, pretty accurate there, getting a lot of fuel up into the red hub. Aluminum Narwhals trying to clear the neutral zone of fuel, picking it all up. Red Card's doing a little bit of defense there. Aluminum Narwhals now picking up fuel within their own alliance zone. It's now blue shift, a lot of fuel going up from the depot area from the Aluminum Narwhals. Midnight Mechanics lined up for some shots as well. Hopefully they can get some fuel up and cross that 200-point threshold. More fuel going up on the blue side from both the Midnight Mechanics and the Aluminum Narwhals. Pacific Seal with the hopper full of fuel, getting ready for endgame when their hub will be activated. Some fuel flying off in the field towards our referees. Titanbot lining up for some shots as well. Aluminum Narwhals, another volley up for the Blue Alliance. Almost at 300 fuel scored, 20 seconds left to go. Midnight Mechanics sending up a volley, and Aluminum Narwhals once again. Pacific Seal underneath the tower, now trying to pick up some more fuel from the depot. Can they get those in the last 10 seconds of this match? 5 seconds to go. We have 3 Red Alliance robots trying to shoot. One of them is up on a level 1 climb as the buzzer goes. Official scores will be out in a moment. Qualification match, 346 to 101. That's a new event high score. Aluminum Narwhals staying in rank 1. That's going to push the Midnight Mechanics up to rank 18, while Titanbots fall down to rank 13.
All right, qualification match 23. We're going to start things off with Team 6995.
From Escondido, it's Nomad.
Next to them, Team 4919.
With their robot Boomy, it's Team Ronin.
And rounding out red, Team 3749.
Coming out of Del Norte High School, it's Team Optics.
That's red. Over here in blue, we have Team 9730.
With their robot Beep Boop Bop, it's Metal Maniacs.
Next to them, Team 4984.
From Rancho Christian School, it's Bullseye.
And finally, Team 3704.
Coming out of National City, it's the Robo Sapiens.
Thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 23. Nomad heading to the neutral zone, getting stuck on top of fuel there in a sea of fuel. Blue side of the field, we have the Metal Maniacs and Robo Sapiens colliding next to the blue bump. A bunch of fuel going up from the red human player outpost. Red coming out of the autonomous period with a 20-point lead on blue. Nomad trying to get out from underneath there. Ronin helping them get off of that fuel. They're not going to pick up what was stopping them before and score it. It's now blue shift. We have Bullseye scoring some fuel for the Blue Alliance. Fuel flying up into the air from Nomad, being pushed over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Bullseye now stuck on top of fuel, just how Nomad was towards the beginning of the match. Hopefully they can get off. The Metal Maniacs in the neutral zone also could be pushing them there. There they go, back over. And it looks like they're okay now. It's now red shift. Nomad getting ready to score. They're lining up. Let's see what they can do. They've been a strong scorer at this event so far. Team Optics filled with fuel in the neutral zone, trying to get over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Although Bullseye is doing some defense and blocking them, Nomad sending in a nice volley of fuel there, increasing Red's lead by another 20 or so points. It's now Blue Alliance's turn to score. Bullseye heading over the blue bump, kind of interacting with some Red Alliance robots there. Nomad sending fuel flying up towards their driver's station, trying to get a bunch of fuel there, getting ready for their next shift. We have Bullseye doing some defense on Nomad. Not much scoring going on the blue side of the field. It's now red shift. Nomad lined up, sending in another nice volley there. They're going to want to be getting 100 fuel in this match to get that bonus ranking point. Red is in the lead by about 60 points with 45 seconds to go. Nomad just clearing out that depot area of fuel. Looks like they're going to be getting to that 100 fuel threshold. Not much movement on the blue side of the field still. Bullseye in the neutral zone, kind of pushing some fuel around. We'll see what they can do in these last 30 seconds during endgame. Red has now achieved the energized bonus ranking point. Nomad sending in another volley. We have the Robo Sapiens putting up their hook. Looks like they may be trying to get a level 1 climb here in the last 15 seconds of the match. We'll see if they can do that. Get another 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Only about 5 seconds left. Nomad with another volley going in the last couple seconds of the match. And as the buzzer goes, Red is in the lead. We'll see official scores in a moment. Red Alliance winning this match 149-7. Red's going to be getting 4 ranking points. That sends Nomad up to rank 7.
Coming your way, let's meet these next 6 teams. Ben, tell me about team 3341.
From Westview High School, it's option 16.
How about our host team, team 2485?
Local here to Francis Parker, it's Overclocked.
And let's hear it for the third member of the Alliance, team 3965.
With their robot Cairo from Santee, it's Sultan Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Sisyphus with team 8119.
They're in rank 7, it's Tiger Botics.
Next to them, team 4738.
From Patrick Henry High School in rank 5, it's the Patrobots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 9573.
Coming in from Mira Mesa High, it's Marauder Tech.
Got a thumbs up from our field, so drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 24. Patrobots heading to the center line, picking up a bunch of fuel. 2485. Overclocked, picking up fuel from their depot, sending it up into the hub. Patrobots not moving in the center of the field. Looks like they may have used the auto stop. Only a couple seconds left in autonomous. Some fuel going up from Tiger Botics. Red coming out of this with a slight lead. Patrobots heading back over to the blue side of the field, getting ready to score here as both hubs are active. Overclocked lining up with a full hopper. Patrobots sending some fuel up, but they don't seem to make it in. They're now making it in with Tiger Botics. A lot of fuel for the Blue Alliance going past Red's score. Overclocked with some fuel. Looks like their intake may be slightly broken. They're a little bit loose towards the bottom. Patrobots picking up fuel near the outpost. Might be getting ready to score there towards the end of the blue shift. A bunch of fuel going up from the Blue Alliance, but some of it may not have counted as it's now red shift. Option 16 lining up for some shots here into their active red hub. Patrobots picking up fuel and sending it over into the Blue Alliance zone, getting ready for their upcoming shift. Overclocked, shooting up some fuel. Looks like a lot of them are going into that active red hub. It's now Blue's turn to score. Patrobots lining up, sending a bunch of shots up into the air. Same with Tiger Botics. Just about a minute left to go. Blue is in the lead by about 30 points. Both Patrobots and Tiger Botics picking up fuel from the depot area, lining up and getting ready to score. Patrobots getting in one by one there, some fuel. It's now red shift, a bunch of fuel going out from Overclocked, as well as from option 16. 45 seconds to go. Red trying to get up to Blue's score. We'll see if they'll be able to do it in these last moments of the match. Patrobots continuing to load up the Blue Alliance zone with fuel, getting ready for endgame when both hubs will be active. Tiger Robotics picking up fuel in the neutral zone. Overclocked, scoring some more fuel. We have a lot of fuel going up from both the Patrobots and Tiger Botics. Patrobots picking up some more fuel. Blue now at that bonus ranking point threshold of 100 fuel scored. Patrobots sending in another volley. A lot of fuel going up on both sides of the field. Overclocked sending in a nice bit of fuel. They're catching up to Blue's score. Scores are only 20 points apart. We have 5 seconds to go until the end of the match. Patrobots and Tiger Botics sending up some last-minute fuel. Overclocked trying to do the same thing as the buzzer goes. Official scores will be out in a moment. The Blue Alliance winning this match 150 to 127. Both alliances getting the bonus ranking point for 100 fuel scored. Patrobots staying at rank 5. Tiger Botics moving up to rank 7.
All right, let's meet the teams coming up in match 25. Starting out over here in red, we've got team 1622.
From Poway High School, it's Team Spider.
Next to them, team 8891.
With their robot Fossilati, it's Wild Raccoons.
And rounding out red, team 6695.
From San Marcos High School, it's the Galvanites.
All right, that is red. Over here in blue, we have team 6885.
From Academy of Our Lady of Peace, it's the Pilots.
Team 10392.
Currently in rank 6, it's the Brawley Robocats.
And rounding it out with team 4419.
From High Tech High North County, it's Team Rewind.
Thank you. Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 25. Rewind getting ready to shoot, but it looks like fuel isn't coming out of their robot. Not a lot of movement from robots in match 25's autonomous. A lot of shots going up from the Red Alliance human players. Autonomous now ending. Red with a slight lead. Their human players just a little bit better at basketball than the Blue Alliance side. Fuel flying towards the scores table at the beginning of the match. 16-22 from Poway. Team Spider getting ready to score, but it looks like they may be having some issues. The Galvanites coming in with a full hopper, lining up with their red hub, but it's Blue's turn to score. The Pilots are stuck on top of the blue bump. Looks like 103-92. The Brawley Robocats aren't moving at the moment. Hopefully they can get going soon. Rewind sending a fuel up over the drive station, and their driver catches it. Very impressive. Rewind now stuck on top of the bump as well on the red side of the field. It's their turn to score. The Galvanites trying to line up, but fuel isn't coming out. Red with a slight 2-point advantage at the 1.5 minute remaining mark. Rewind charging over that bump, getting ready for their shift. It now begins. They're shooting up some fuel, getting some more points there for the Blue Alliance, trying to pull ahead of Red's 15 points. Brawley Robocats still stuck on the bump, unfortunately. Hopefully they can get off, but the Pilots are off of that bump. We now have Team 8891, the Wild Raccoons, doing some defense on Rewind, trying to prevent them from scoring more. Blue is in a slight 9-point lead on the Red Alliance at the 1 minute remaining mark. Team Spider unfortunately not moving next to their depot. Same with the Brawley Robocats. Hopefully those guys can get moving by the end of the match. Rewind flying over the bump, landing in the neutral zone and slamming into the field perimeter, picking up some more fuel. Alliances are now tied up 24-24. The Red Alliance doing some more shots from the human player outpost. Blue trying to counter that with some outpost shots as well as shots from Rewind and the Pilots. Blue with only 1 point in the lead from the Red Alliance. 15 seconds to go. Blue trying to increase their lead, but the Red Alliance shooting some more shots from the human player outpost. Alliances are tied up here. 5 seconds to go. Blue trying to surpass Red score as the buzzer buzzes. A couple last shots coming from the Red human player outpost. Scores will be out in a moment. It's the Blue Alliance winning this match. Just barely 36-35. 1 point differential between these two alliances. That's going to send The Brawly Robocats down to rank 8, pushing the pilots up to rank 13.
All right, coming your way for match 26, we start out with Team 5474.
From Claremont High School, it's Claire Monster.
Next to them, Team 6515.
In rank 2, it's Unimatics.
And rounding out red, it's Team 8006.
With their robot spectrum, it's the Phantoms.
That's red. Down in blue, we start things out with La Jolla, Team 2984.
From La Jolla High School, it's Vikings Robotics.
Next to them, 5514.
With their robot pack Mav, it's Mavbots.
And finishing off this set of Blue Alliance teams with Team 10586.
Unearthed.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
The start of qualification match 26. A lot of fuel flying up from Mavbots on the blue side. The High School Vikings picking up some fuel in the neutral zone, then kind of getting stuck in the trench there. A lot of fuel going up from the red human player. Unimatics not in motion at the moment. Hopefully they can get running soon during the teleoperated period, which begins just about now. Red coming out of Autonomous in the lead. Whoa, the Phantoms gliding over a sea of fuel in the neutral zone. Unearth shooting some fuel up high into the blue hub. It's blue shift. Couple scores there from Unearth. Very high shots, but they're making it in. The High School doing the same thing. The Phantoms trying to do some defense on Mavbots, which are in the neutral zone at the moment. Claremonts are picking up fuel, but it seems to just be popping right out of their shooter. Their RSLs now solid. Hopefully they can get up and running soon. It's now Red's turn to score. Only a 2-point differential between these alliances right now, but there's still a minute and a half in this match. It could go either way. Red only 2 points below blue. Unearth heading over to the Red Alliance zone, getting stuck on top of some fuel by their depot. Unimatics moving around here. Only a couple fuel inside of their hopper. It's now blue's shift. Vikings sending some fuel up into the air. A lot of it making it in. Unearth looks like they're coming over with a lot of fuel right now. Mavbots getting lined up with the blue hub. Unimatics doing defense on the Vikings inside the blue alliance zone. Blue pulling ahead of red up by about 20 points now. The Phantoms doing some defense on the Mavbots, preventing them from leaving the blue alliance zone. It's now red shift. Unearth stuck on top of some fuel by the red depot, kind of slamming into the red driver station. 54-74. Claremonts still not moving in the center of the field. Hopefully they can get up and running in the last 30 seconds here. Unimatics stuck on top of some fuel. Unearth doing defense. The Phantoms going over the red bump. They're now inside of their alliance zone. It looks like Unimatics is going for a climb here towards endgame. A lot of fuel going up from Vikings and Mavbots, and now Unearth as well as both sides human players. Blue about to get to that 100 points there, but only 94 fuel. 10 seconds to go. Can they get a couple more up? Unimatics up off the ground on a level 1 climb. That'll be 10 more points for the Red Alliance. Blue almost at, there they go. They're at the energized ranking point right at the end of the match. Official scores coming out in a moment. Qualification match 115-58. Blue Alliance with 4 ranking points. That sends Mavbots up to rank 7 and Vikings up to rank 15, while sending Unimatics down to rank 9.
I literally felt it graze my hair. And Kit
Good. All right, let's meet these teams coming up for match 27. In red, please welcome Team 3704.
With their robot marquee 3704, it's the Robo Sapiens.
Down middle, 3647.
They're currently in rank 3. It's the Millennium Falcons.
And rounding out red, it's Team 10625.
From Calipatra High School, it's Buzz Fusion.
That's red over here. On blue, we've got Team 2543.
With their robot Kronos, it's the Titan Bots.
Next to them, Team 2827.
From Coronado High School, it's the Tiki Bots.
And rounding out blue, it's Team 9615.
A community team from Island, it's Redlands Robotics.
Thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 27, Millennium Falcons running out to the center of the field, picking up some fuel and disrupting a bunch more. We have Titan Bots stuck on top of some fuel inside the blue depot. Millennium Falcons picking up some more fuel in the neutral zone and heading back under the trench, kind of knocking into it there. Are they going to make some shots up? Yes, they are in the last couple seconds of the match, of the autonomous period. It's now the transition shift. Red is in the lead, coming out of autonomous, but blue could still catch up. Titanbot getting unlaunched from that fuel, now picking up some more fuel in the neutral zone. Millennium Falcons sending a bunch of fuel over into the Red Alliance area. It's not their shift right now, but they could be taking a bunch of fuel over there in order to get ready for their own. Tikibot's trying to get underneath their trench. Looks like they may not fit. Titanbot going over the bump there with a hopper load of fuel, sending it up, hits the back of the net there. It's now the Red Alliance's shift. Millennium Falcons is ready for it. They're trying to shoot, but it looks like they expelled some fuel. They then pushed their alliance partners, 3704, the Robo Sapiens, off of the bump where they were stuck, but they lost half their bumper during that. A minute and a half remaining. Red is in the lead. Some fuel flying out from the field perimeter. Millennium Falcons trying to pick up some more fuel. It's now blue's shift. Titanbot lining up for some more shots over here on the blue side of the field, going a little bit to the left. Tiki Bots kind of pushing up against 9615, trying to get them off of that fuel, but it looks like 9615's RSL is solid. That means that their drivers are not in control of their robot right now. Hopefully they can get up and working soon. Robo Sapiens in the same position. 9615 back at it in the center of the field, now going over to the Red Alliance zone. It's Red shift. Red only with 10 points in the lead. Relatively low scoring match here. 45 seconds to go. Millennium Falcons pushing some fuel over into the red human player outpost, getting ready for some human player shots. Titanbot with a hopper full of fuel, almost at the end game where their hub will be activated. They're lined up, shooting already. The blue hub now activated. Both alliances are able to score. Millennium Falcons crashing into the tower. We'll see what they're trying to do there. Red is in the lead, but blue is about to change that. Red now 20 points in the lead. Millennium Falcons getting a nice volley up into the activated red hub. 10 seconds to go in this match. Titanbot trying to counter that with some fuel of their own. We'll see what they can do. Millennium Falcons, another volley. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out momentarily. this one, 100-41. Millennium Falcons staying in rank 3.
Let's meet these teams coming up. We've got team number 4160.
Mission Bay High School, it's the Robucks.
Next to them, team 3341.
Coming out of Westview High, it's option 16.
And rounding out red, it's team 5025.
From Cathedral Catholic High School, it's Pacific Steel.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we have team number 2485.
With their robot Anubis, it's Overclocked.
Next to them, team 4738.
Coming here with Tammy the Tortoise, it's the Patrabots.
And wrapping up this Blue Alliance with team 2839.
From Escondido Charter High, it's Daedalus.
Got thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. Need it all clear from our FTAA? Good? All right, drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 28. We have Patriots stuck on top of the bump. Overclock picking up some fuel from their depot. We'll see if they can score it. A lot of fuel going up from the Red Alliance. Human players, 50-25 Pacific Steel getting in a volley. 41-60 the Robots out in the center of the field at the end of this autonomous period. Red Alliance coming out of this in the lead, 34-19. Blue trying to make those gains again. Overclock getting stuck under the trench, but they're back out. The Robots shooting some fuel up into the hub. Patriots picking up fuel in the neutral zone. Overclock now scoring a bunch of fuel for the Blue Alliance. Patriots continuing to try to pick up some fuel in the neutral zone and head back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. They're getting ready to score, lining up, and a bunch of fuel going in, some of them falling a little bit short. Blue Alliance now once again in the lead. Overclock sending in a volley. It's now Red Alliance's shift. Robots have a lot of fuel in their robot. We'll see if they'll be able to get that up into the hub. A bunch of them going up. Patriots sending some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Trying to stock up for the next blue shift. Option 16 heading over to the Red Alliance side, stuck on top of some fuel. They'll try to get off there. Robots sending up a lot of fuel. It's now Blue Alliance's shift. Overclock and Patriots sending fuel up. Patriots going a little bit far. Theirs now going in. Overclock picking up some more fuel from the depot area, getting ready to score. Alliances are pretty close here, only a 4-point difference with a minute to go. Overclocked and Patriots trying to change that, both sending in volleys towards the end of that blue shift. It's almost Red's last shift of this match. They're now sending up a bunch of fuel, both from the Robots and from Pacific Steel. Overclock taking some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, getting ready for endgame. Blue just barely in the lead. Red about to surpass them. Red now in the lead with only 40 seconds remaining. Pacific Steel and the Robots sending up a bunch of fuel. Blue's going to want to try to change that around. Overclock setting up some fuel right as the Blue Alliance hub is activated during endgame. They're surpassing the Red Alliance, catching back up and going over. Patriots picking up some fuel from the center of the field. We'll see what's happening on the red side. Robots and Pacific Steel sending up a lot of fuel, going back over to the Blue Alliance's score. This is going to be a really tight match. Red in the lead by 15 points, only 10 seconds remaining. We'll see if Blue can catch up. Overclock setting up some more fuel right towards the buzzer here. And Blue almost surpassing, only 2 points different here. We'll see what the official scores are in a moment. By only 2 points, 154 to 152. Both alliances getting the bonus RP. That's going to be sending Pacific Steel up to rank 15 and Patriots down to rank 10.
Qualification match number 29 coming your way. Let's meet these teams. Ben, tell me about team 9573.
From Mira Mesa High School, it's Marauder Tech.
And next to them, team 6695.
With their Robotalos, it's the Galvanites.
And rounding out this red alliance with 9730.
From Del Lago Academy in Escondido, it's the Metal Maniacs.
That's red. Over in blue, we started out with team 10392.
From Brawley, it's Brawley Robocats.
Down middle, it's team 812.
From the Price School, it's the Midnight Mechanics.
And rounding out blue, it's team 3749.
With their Robo Valkyrie, it's Team Optics.
Thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 29. This is halfway through day one right here. Galvanites out in the center of the field. Their RSL is solid. Looks like they're not moving at the moment. We have the Midnight Mechanics scoring for the Blue Alliance after grabbing some fuel from the neutral zone. We're going out of this with blue in the lead, 25-15. All three red robots now moving towards the center line. Looks like 95-73. Marauder Tech may be having some issues, kind of shaking there. Midnight Mechanics stuck on top of some fuel, but they get back over the bump after their alliance partners, 103-92. The Brawley Robocats push them over. 97-30, the Metal Maniacs stuck on top of the blue bump. Hopefully they can get off soon. Blue is in the lead, but it's red's turn to score right now. Not much happening from the red side of the field, just a couple shots from the human players. It's now blue's shift. Midnight Mechanics lining up with a full hopper, getting ready to score for the Blue Alliance here. Team Optics also trying to score. They have a couple fuel sitting on top of their robot, a couple fuel within. There they go, couple fuel up in the sky for the Blue Alliance. Blue's still in the lead, a minute and a half remaining. Some strange marks happening on the carpet there from Marauder Tech. Hopefully they can get working. Midnight Mechanics sending up a bunch more fuel, but I don't think it was counted because it is currently red shift. Galvanites pushing some fuel into the human player outpost for the red side of the field. They're sending those up into the air. Midnight Mechanics getting pushed off with some more fuel by Team Optics. 97-30, Metal Maniacs still stuck on top of the blue bump. It's now blue's shift. Midnight Mechanics sending in a volley for the Blue Alliance. Team Optics trying to push some fuel into the outpost for blue so that their human players can score. Blue's still in the lead. 40 seconds to go. 95-73, Marauder Tech. Looks like they're not moving anymore on the red alliance side. They're shaking still. Hopefully they can get going in the next 30 seconds during endgame. Both hubs are now activated. Midnight Mechanics getting ready to score there. They have some fuel inside of their hopper. 20 seconds to go. A bunch of fuel going up from the red human player outpost. They're making most of it in there. Midnight Mechanics getting ready for a volley here. Last minute in the last 10 seconds of this match. A bunch going up for the Blue Alliance from them. 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. And right at the end of the match, Blue Alliance surpassing that 100 fuel threshold for a ranking point. 103 to 38. That's going to be sending 103.92, the Brawley Robocats, up to rank 4. Midnight Mechanics up to rank 12, and Team Optics up to rank 14.
All right, let's meet these teams. We kick it off with Team 5514.
From La Costa Canyon High, it's the Mavbots.
Next to them, Team 3965.
From Santee, it's Sultan Robotics.
And finally, Team 2658.
Emotion.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we start out with Poway Team 1622.
Team Spider.
Hey, cool, you guys found your flag. It's Team 4984.
Calling in from Temecula, it's Bullseye.
And rounding it out with Team 6885.
With their robot Iris, it's the Pilots.
Green. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 30. We have fuel coming up from Mavbots on the red side of the field. Fuel coming from the outposts on the blue side. Mavbots going over to their outposts in Autonomous, now heading back over to the hub. Alliances are just about tied up right now. We'll see if those last couple human player shots change it around. Blue with a 1-point advantage coming out of the Autonomous period. It's now Teleop Mavbots picking up a bunch of fuel from the neutral zone. Emotion in the center of the Red Alliance zone. Their bumpers slightly touching the ground there. It looks like they may be having some trouble driving. Bunch of fuel coming up from Mavbots. 16-22 Team Spider heading out towards the neutral zone, getting ready to pick up some fuel. It's currently red shift. Red can be scoring. We have Bullseye sending up some fuel, but a little bit prematurely because it won't be counted because it's not their shift. Mavbots picking up some fuel in the center of the field. Bullseye now picking up fuel from their depot. They can be scoring now. Their human players are. Let's see if they do, if their robot does as well. Mavbots not moving right now. Oh, they're back at it, picking up some more fuel. A minute and a half to go. Red with only a slight advantage. Blue changing that around with some of those outpost shots. We have team, the pilots, sending some fuel over to their outposts. It's now red shift. Red, 1-point advantage here. Sultan Robotics almost getting stuck on the bump, but they're back off. Mavbot's trying to send some fuel up. Some of it's going over, but a lot of it's going in. They're increasing their lead by quite a bit here with a minute left to go in this match. Emotion stuck on top of some fuel in the neutral zone, but it looks like they were knocked back onto the field by the Mavbots. It's now Blue's shift. Let's see if Blue scores. They have some scoring from their human players from that fuel that was pushed over by the pilots. Blue trying to catch up to Red here, but just doing it one fuel at a time from the human player outpost. Bullseye pushing some more fuel over to the Blue Alliance zone. Emotion stuck on top of the bump and some fuel. Mavbot setting a bunch of fuel up into the air right as the end game begins. Their hub's now active, trying to increase their lead. Only 15 points up right now, but they're trying to stabilize that win. 15 seconds to go at the end of this qualification match, number 30. Bullseye pushing some more fuel over to the human players. 5 seconds remaining. Can Mavbots get this last bit of fuel up? Yes, they can. Another volley going up for the Red Alliance right as the buzzer goes. Scores will be coming out in a moment. It's a score of 60-33. Mavbots keeping their rank of 7. Emotion keeping their rank of 9, while Sultan Robotics moves up to rank 15.
All right, another set of competitors coming your way for qualification match number 31. Let's start by meeting them with team 8870.
The red cards.
Next to them, team 5474.
From Claremont High, it's Claire Monster.
And finally, over here on red, we've got team number 2984.
With their robot Bob, it's Vikings Robotics.
That's red over on blue. Say hello to team 8006.
From Cathedral High School, it's the Phantoms.
Team 2102.
Team Paradox.
And team 8891.
From Oceanside High School, it's the Wild Raccoons.
Got thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 31. Mavbots and Vikings picking up some fuel from the neutral zone, taking it over to the Red Alliance side of the field. On blue, Paradox lining up for some shots. There they go. A nice volley in for the Blue Alliance. Red continuing to score from their human player position. Autonomous ending pretty even here. Blue only up by 1 point, 21 to 20. Mavbots picking up some fuel, getting ready for their first shift. Wow, Phantoms sliding over a ton of fuel after the bump, but they land on the carpet. It's now red shift. Fuel going up from all three Red Alliance robots, some of it making it in there. Paradox taking a lot of fuel from the neutral zone and shoving it over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. On the red side of the field, Mavbots picking up some more fuel. Claire Monster picking up some more fuel to try to score it. It's now blue shift. Paradox shooting a whole volley of fuel up into the active blue hub, trying to get back to red score there. Blue is only behind by about 20 points, but Paradox is about to change that, sending up a massive volley. They're now beating the Red Alliance by 1 point with a minute and a half remaining, trying to increase their lead here, but their shift is about done. One more volley in. It's now Red's turn to score. Tons of fuel flying high up into the sky from Claire Monster. Vikings Robotics picking up some fuel by the outpost and now shooting it up into that active red hub, surpassing Blue's score of 76. They're now up by about 10 points there. 88-91, the Wild Raccoons stuck in the middle of the field. Hopefully they can get up and working soon. Paradox sending in a massive volley right as their shift begins. Once again surpassing the Red Alliance. They're just going back and forth here with every single shift. Claire Monster picking up a bunch of fuel from the depot area, getting ready to score as soon as the endgame begins. It's currently blue shift. Paradox picking up a bunch of fuel from the depot area of the Blue Alliance side of the field and sending up a big volley right before endgame. Blue is pulled ahead by a solid 50 points from the Red Alliance. Red trying to change that right now. Claire Monster and Vikings Robotics sending up a bunch of fuel, but Paradox picking up some more fuel from the neutral zone, trying to make up for their Blue Alliance partner, the Wild Raccoons, who aren't moving at the moment. 15 seconds to go. Red pulling back up to the Blue Alliance score, but Paradox sending in another volley. Vikings Robotics trying to do some defense, but Paradox still scoring. Only 5 seconds left in the match. Blue is still in the lead. Red now in the lead. Scores at the moment. Red is in the lead, but official scores will be out in a moment. It's going to be the Red Alliance winning this match 197 to 183. Looks like that match was determined by fouls there. Red Alliance receiving a lot of points. Both alliances receiving the energized bonus ranking point. That's going to be sending 2984, the Vikings, up to rank 13, and 8870 up to rank 14.
All right, qualification match number 32. Kicking it off with Team 4419.
From High-Tech High North County, it's Team Rewind.
Next to them, Team 8119.
From Imperial High School, it's Tiger Robotics.
And rounding out Red Alliance with 6515.
Coming in from Calexico, it's Unimatics.
That's our Red Alliances. Here over on blue, we start out with team number 6995.
Team Nomad.
Down in middle, it's team 1972.
Searing Engineering.
And we finish off this blue alliance with team 3647.
Oh, with their robot Bane, it's the Millennium Falcons.
Thumbs up from our field drivers behind the line. Qualification match 32 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have quite a matchup here. Alliances ranked 5 and 8 in the Red Alliance and ranked 3 and 6 in the Blue Alliance. A ton of fuel going up on the blue side of the field during autonomous. Nomad stuck on top of some fuel in the center of the field. But they do have some fuel inside of their hopper. Let's see if they can get going at the beginning of the teleoperated period. Blue starting off in the lead, 52-17. Millennium Falcons pushing Nomad off of that fuel. Tiger Robotics picking up some fuel in the center of the field. Rewind lining up for some shots. Looks like they missed one of them. Nomad shooting fuel up over into the blue line side of the field. Unimatics picking up some fuel and shooting it in. Rewind doing the same thing. Tiger Robotics kind of clearing out the depot area of their Red Alliance zone and pushing some fuel up into the air, scoring for the Red Alliance. Only a couple seconds left in the red shift here. Blue starting to shoot before their shift even begins. Nomad picking up wall shooting in the corner of the depot. Millennium Falcons picking up fuel in the outpost area and getting ready to shoot it. Blue in the lead with a minute and a half to go. Tiger Robotics picking up some fuel in their depot area, getting ready for the red shift. A bunch of fuel going up once again from Nomad and the Millennium Falcons. Two very strong scores on the same alliance here. Let's see how many fuel they can score in this next minute and 15 seconds. Tiger Robotics sending a bunch of fuel up into the air from the Red Alliance side. Rewind doing the same thing. Looks like Unimatics may be having some problems in the center of the field. Millennium Falcons crashing into Tiger Robotics. Tiger Robotics now stuck on top of some fuel right outside of the red bump in the neutral zone. They get off. A minute to go. It's about to be Blue's shift. Millennium Falcons and Nomad getting prepared here. Both shooting a bunch of fuel up into the air. They're almost at 200 fuel scored in this match for their alliance. Nomad sending up a stream. Once again, Tiger Robotics picking up some fuel on the red side, getting their hopper filled. Both Nomad and Millennium Falcons sending a ton of fuel up as we approach endgame. Blue is in the lead, 230-77. Nomad picking up more fuel from the depot area. Tiger Robotics and Rewind both scoring for the Red Alliance. They've gone past 100 points now. Millennium Falcons continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. Steering Engineering hasn't been moving much this match. Hopefully they can get going soon, but their alliance partners are more than making up for them at this moment with a ton of fuel going up in the air. 5 seconds left. Rewind scoring some last-minute shots. And the match ends. Blue just over 300 points. Official scores will be out in a moment. It's going to be the Blue Alliance winning this match. 313-136. Both alliances receiving the energized bonus ranking point. Millennium Falcons keeping their rank of 3. Nomad moving up to rank 4. Tiger Robotics falling down to rank 9. And Unimatics falling down to rank 11.
All right, let's meet these teams coming up for the next match. We've got Team 2827.
From Coronado High School, it's the Tiki Bots.
Next to them, Team 10586.
With their robot Wally, it's Unearthed.
And Team 9452.
They're in rank 2, it's LHS Steel Stingers.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we start out with Team 4919.
A community team from La Mesa, it's Team Ronin.
Team 11459.
Their rookie year, it's St. Augustine Robotics.
And we round out the Blue Alliance with Team 9615.
From Highland, California, it's Redlands Robotics.
All right, got a green light. Looking for the all clear from our field. Drivers behind the line. Stand by. All right, once again, looking for it all clear. We've got it. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 33. The LHS Steel Singers heading over to the neutral zone, picking up a full hopper load of fuel. Fuel going up from the Blue Alliance side of the field. Some loud noises happening from there. Steel Singers unloading some of that fuel up into their hub. Right towards the end of Autonomous, they end up back inside of their alliance zone. Red in the lead, 32-12. Steel Singers quickly unloading a bunch of fuel. St. Augustine doing the same thing, sending fuel into the air. It's now Blue's shift. Some pretty big crashes happening here on the near side of the field. We have St. Augustine Robotics stuck on top of some fuel. Hopefully they can get off. 49-19, Team Ronin sending fuel up into the active Blue hub. We have 96-15. That's Redlands Robotics also trying to line up and score. They get one in right at the end of their shift. It's now Red shift. Steel Singers ready to go, sending up a lot of fuel up into that hub. Now they're picking up fuel by their outposts, scoring that as well. Doing a very good job. Very accurate stream of fuel. Only 5 seconds to go during the red shift here. Blue shift about to begin. Team Ronin getting ready to score. Just under a minute and a half to go. Lincoln High School picking up a bunch of fuel and throwing it up over into their Red Alliance side. St. Augustine Robotics lined up for some shots. They're going up, a couple of them going in. Very nice job. Steel Singers with a bunch of fuel, sending it up and over again. The Tiki Bots by the outpost, pushing some fuel over to their human players. Steel Singers sending another volley up as their shift begins. Just under a minute to go. Red above 100 fuel score. That's going to be a bonus ranking point for them. Team Ronin pushing some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, going through their trench there. Steel Singers sending in another volley towards the end of their shift. It's about to be endgame when both hubs will be active. Both alliances able to score fuel. It's now that time. Steel Singers sending in a volley. Some of it misses, but a lot of it's going in. Red securing their lead here in the last 20 seconds of the match. 49-19, lining up for some shots. St. Augustine trying to do the same as well. 10 seconds to go. Red almost at 200 points here. Steel Singers picking up some fuel by their outposts, getting ready to score. Fuel going up from the blue human players. Steel Singers sending in another volley here right as the buzzer goes. Official scores will be out in a moment. Red Alliance winning this match 222 to 36. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points. Steel Singers staying in rank 2.
All right, qualification match 34 coming your way. I got one red robot over here. All right, let's meet these teams anyway. Start out with 4984.
From Rancho Christian School, it's Bullseye.
6695.
The Galvanites.
And 10625.
They're on the field right now. It's Buzz Fusion.
They got a lot of work cut out for them. Let's meet their opponents in this match. Starting out with 5514.
From La Costa Canyon High, it's the Mavbots.
3128.
They're in rank 1 right now. It's the Aluminum Narwhals.
And 5025.
From Cathedral Catholic High School, it's Pacific Steel.
All right, looking for a thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 34. Aluminum Narwhals and the Mavbots heading to the center of the field. Aluminum Narwhals picking up a hopper full of fuel going back over to their side. We have fuel going up from the red human player. Only one red robot here. Going to be very difficult for them to beat ranks 1 and 6, but hopefully they can try to do their best here. Aluminum Narwhals getting in a volley. 55-10, blue in the lead at the beginning of the teleoperated period. Buzz Fusion getting stuck on top of some fuel in the center of the field. That could be a test center for this kind of match. Aluminum Narwhals sending in a last-minute volley before the red shift begins. It's now red's turn to score. Buzz Fusion trying to pick up some fuel in the neutral zone. Let's see what they can do here. Aluminum Narwhals picking up a full hopper. Looks like they're going to be shooting it over to try to store up some fuel over on the Blue Alliance side. 106-25 going through their trench. Aluminum Narwhals sending in a massive volley right as their shift begins. Blue already well over 100 points here in qualification match 34. Buzz Fusion trying to push some fuel over their bump, maybe to their human players there. Aluminum Narwhals with another volley. Mavbots picking up a bunch of fuel in the center of the field, going over to their side. Aluminum Narwhals a couple last-minute shots before the red shift. It's red's turn to score. Their human players there practicing their basketball skills in this qualification match as Buzz Fusion sends some fuel over to their outposts. We have Pacific Steel shuffling some fuel from the red outpost over to the blue side. Aluminum Narwhals scoring. Looks like 55-14 Mavbots doing the same thing as Pacific Steel. Aluminum Narwhals, a bunch of fuel up into the air. 45 seconds to go. Blue with a 200-point lead on Buzz Fusion. Buzz Fusion pushing some more fuel over to their human players. Aluminum Narwhals with another hopper load of fuel going up into the active blue hub. Pacific Steel in the center of the field picking up some fuel. Mavbot sending fuel over to the Aluminum Narwhals. Aluminum Narwhals scoring. 30 seconds left in the match. Blue approaching 300 points. Let's see how high they can get. Buzz Fusion continuing to shuffle some fuel underneath into the outpost. Their human players, pretty good shots there, but no match to 3 Blue Alliance robots all scoring at the same time. 10 seconds to go. Blue with one more volley from the Aluminum Narwhals in the last 5 seconds here. Couple more shots from the red human players. Right as we hear that buzzer, couple more shots coming in from the Aluminum Narwhals. Official scores will be out in a moment. Blue Alliance winning this match 344-31. They're getting 4 ranking points there. Aluminum Narwhals staying at rank 1 and Mavbot staying at rank 6. That's going to be sending Buzz Fusion down to rank 16. A valiant effort, 1 versus 3. Not something you see very often here.
All right, coming your way, we've got Team 4738.
From Patrick Henry High School, it's the Patrobots.
Team 2984.
Coming in from La Jolla High, it's Vikings Robotics.
Hey, Team 3965.
From Santana High School, it's Sultan Robotics.
Down over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 10392.
From Brawley Union High, it's the Brawley RoboCats.
Team 3704.
From Sweetwater High School, it's the Robo Sapiens.
And finally, 4160.
Oh, with their robot Nautilus, it's the Robux.
Thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
The beginning of this autonomous period. We have Brawley RoboCats in rank 5 versus the Patrobots in rank 8. We'll see who ends up higher scoring here. 2984 going out to the center of the field. Looks like they might have picked up a few fuel. Not many fuel being scored here, mostly by the human players. Red with a slight advantage out of the autonomous period, up by about 10 points here. We now have movement on both sides of the field. Patrobots turning around, getting ready to score those fuel that were preloaded into their robot. It's now Blue's shift. The Robux stuck on top of Viking Robotics, but they get back off. 103.92. Brawley RoboCats pushing some fuel around. Patrobots throwing them some fuel in the air, but it's not their shift just yet. Still Blue's turn to score. Brawley RoboCats stuck on top of fuel next to their trench. The Robux coming over to the Blue Alliance zone with a hopper full, but now it's Red's turn to score. Patrobots sending up a nice volley. Vikings Robotics doing the same, increasing Red's lead to about 20 points over the Blue Alliance. Patrobots continuing to pick up some fuel. Now they're now pushing them over into the Red Alliance zone from the neutral zone. Patrobots now doing some defense on the Robo Sapiens within the Blue Alliance area. Robux with a hopper full of fuel being prevented from going over to their Alliance zone during their shift by Viking Robotics. Some powerful defense there in the center of the field, blocking them for a solid 10 seconds there from transitioning from the neutral zone to the Blue Alliance zone. A minute left to go in this match. Red is in the lead. Robo Sapien is not moving at the moment. Patrobots are within the blue depot there. It's Red's shift right now. Viking Robotics trying to make some shots in. Looks like they're going in very high up, but they make it in eventually. Patrobots pushing some more fuel over to the Red Alliance zone. Looks like the Red Alliance outpost is full of fuel. They're now sending that up into the air. Robo Sapiens up on a level 1 climb. We'll see if that ends up counting. Looks like their bumper is touching the ground. It's now endgame. Both hubs are active. Red still with a 25-point lead in this match. Patrobots rushing over from the Blue Alliance side, pushing some fuel into the outpost area. Sultan Robotics not moving at the moment. 15 seconds left to go. Red 60, Blue 30. Viking Robotics, a last-minute volley here with 5 seconds remaining. Not much action on the blue side. A couple more shots going up from the human players on red. And one last fuel up in the sky at the end of match 35. Official scores will be out in a moment. 72-45. Red Alliance is going to be taking home 3 ranking points. That sends Patriobots up to rank 7, Vikings up to rank 10, and Sultan Robotics up to rank 16, while sending 103.92 the Brawley Robocats down to rank 8.
Coming your way, we've got qualification match number 36. Let's kick it off by meeting Team 8891.
The Wild Raccoons.
Next to them, Team 4419.
Team Rewind.
And rounding out red, it's Team 2485.
Overclocked.
Thanks. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 2839.
Daedalus.
Next to them, it's Eastlake 2543.
The Titan Bots.
And rounding out blue, it's 5474.
The Lair Monster.
Good. Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 36. Overclock getting ready to score. Some of those falling short there. Titan Bot picking up some fuel from the outpost area and sending it up into the blue hub. A bunch of fuel going up from the human players on the red side. Claire Monster sending in a nice stream as well on the blue side of the field. Blue is in the lead coming out of Autonomous here. Titanbot picking up fuel in the neutral zone, taking it back over to their side of the field. Looks like they're shooting it over. Overclock picking up a bunch of fuel at once. It's now red shift. They're able to score, lining up and sending all of that up into an activated red hub. Pulling past the Blue Alliance's score. Some strange noises coming from the Wild Raccoons. Hopefully they're okay. Claire Monster picking up some fuel in the center of the field there, next to their alliance partners, Daedalus. Rewind trying to shoot, but it looks like some of those fall a little bit short. It's now Blue's turn to score. Titanbot lining up for some shots. They're getting those in. Looks like Claire Monster's doing the same thing. They get a bunch of fuel in as well. Daedalus ready to shoot and score for the Blue Alliance as well. Overclock picking up some fuel from the center of the field and bringing it over to the Red Alliance side. Red is currently in the lead by about 30 points with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. 2485 Overclock sending in their entire hopper load up into that hub. Rewind with a lot of fuel trying to make it over the bump. Instead, they're just shooting it over. Claire Monster doing defense on Overclock, preventing them from scoring. 1 minute left to go. Some fuel going up by Overclock. It's now Blue shift. Titanbot shooting some fuel into the blue hub Looks like the Wild Raccoons are stuck on top of the blue bump, but they make it off. They'll be able to continue operating this match. Titanabot continuing to score, but getting bumped into transitively by Rewind through Claire Monster. Rewind now doing some direct defense there, then flying up over the blue hub, picking up some fuel, and making it right back to their alliance zone just in time for endgame. Overclock sending in a hopper load at the beginning of endgame now that their hub is active. Titanabot trying to do the same thing. They're by some fuel in the depot area. Let's see if they can pick that up. 15 seconds left to go. Rewind picking up fuel in the neutral zone. Let's see if they can get back and score it in time. Overclock getting ready to score, picking up fuel by the outpost. 5 seconds left in the match. A little volley going up from the blue side. Titanabot's there. And the buzzer now rings. Official scores will be out in a moment. Red Alliance winning this match. 157-79. Red Alliance is going to be getting 4 ranking points there. That sends Rewind up to rank 18.
Qualification match number 37 coming your way. Please welcome to the field, Team 812.
From the prize school, it's the Midnight Mechanics.
Next to them, 69.95.
With their robot overdrive, it's Team Nomad.
And rounding out red, Team 3341.
From Westview High School, it's option 16.
That's red. Down in blue, we start out with Team 2102.
With their robot Helios, it's Team Paradox.
Down in middle, Team 2658.
They're geared for the future. It's Emotion.
And we round out the blue alliance with Torrey Pines, Team 3647.
They're currently seated in rank 3. It's the Millennium Falcons.
Oops, sorry. Far too many humans on the field still. All right, qualification match 37 about to get underway. Waiting for an all clear from our field. We're going to play through to qualification match number 58 today. Thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Some very high-ranking robots in this match. Nomad in rank 4, Millennium Falcons in 3, and Emotion in 6. Nomad shooting a bunch of fuel in. Same with the Millennium Falcons and Paradox. Nomad now stuck on top of some fuel in the neutral zone. Millennium Falcons lining up for some shots. They're getting them in right at the end of Autonomous. Pretty even here. Blue with a slight lead going into the transition shift. Paradox trying to get in one last volley at the end of the transition shift. They get some in there on the red side of the field. We have a Nomad shooting a bunch of fuel in while driving, getting a bunch of fuel from the depot and getting ready to score. The Midnight Mechanics lined up, but they haven't just got much fuel in yet. It's still red shift. They're only just above the Blue Alliance here. They finished scoring. Now it's Blue's turn. Millennium Falcons and Paradox loading up their hopper with fuel, just clearing the Blue Alliance zone of any remaining fuel. They're going to have to go out to the neutral zone to get some more. Midnight Mechanics with a bunch of fuel in their hopper, getting ready for their shift, which will start in about 4 seconds here. Paradox trying to shoot a little bit more. Looks like they may be stuck there. Hopefully they can get working during Red's shift. It's Red's turn to score. Nomad sending in another stream of fuel. Midnight Mechanics trying to score, but it looks like there may be something wrong with their shooter. Option 16 pushing some fuel over to the bump. Midnight Mechanics stuck on top of fuel in the neutral zone. Let's see if they can get off. There they go. It's almost Blue's shift. Alliances are pretty tied up here, only a 7-point difference. Blue with the slight lead. See, the bumpers are off of emotion there. Looks like they're not moving. Hopefully they can get that fixed before the next match. Paradox unloading their robot of fuel. Millennium Falcons getting prepared to do the same thing. Blue increasing their lead. Millennium Falcons, a bunch of fuel going up into that blue hub. Nomad taking a bunch of fuel and scoring it here as we head to endgame. There's only about 25 seconds left to go. Millennium Falcons with some more fuel shooting it up into the blue hub. Nomad and Midnight Mechanics lined up with the red hub. 16 seconds. They could still beat the Blue Alliance here. There's not that many points between them, but Blue is in the lead. Paradox making sure that doesn't happen with another volley going up for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left. More fuel going up from Nomad as the buzzer rings. Official scores out in a moment. It's the Blue Alliance winning that match. 186 to 158, both high scores. Both alliances receiving the energized bonus ranking point. 36-47, the Millennium Falcons is going to stay in rank 3. Emotion moving up to rank 5, with Nomad dropping to rank 6.
All right, let's meet these teams coming your way, starting out with Team 1972.
From Central Union High School, it's Searing Engineering.
And out of... Oh, here we go. There's the flag. Please welcome Team 3749.
Team Optics.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 2827.
The Tiki Bots.
Down over here on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 10586.
Unearthed.
Down middle, it's Team 3128.
The Aluminum Narwhals.
And wrapping it up with Team 1622.
Team Spider.
Looks like Blue Alliance will be down one robot in this match. Looking for a thumbs up from our field. And drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 38, Aluminum Narwhals doing their classic fuel load up in the neutral zone at the beginning of the autonomous period. On the red side, a bunch of fuel going up from the human players. Narwhals unloading their hopper up into the active blue hub. Their points soaring high. Narwhals just getting back to the neutral zone as the buzzer marks the end of the autonomous period. Blue is in the lead, 53-17, as we start teleoperated period here. Aluminum Narwhals with another last-minute volley, and now they're back in the neutral zone. It's currently red shift. Tiki Bots lined up for some shots, but they don't seem to be moving much at the moment. 1972, Searing Engineering stuck on top of some fuel. Let's see if Optics can dislodge them there. Spider in the center of the field. Looks like they may be trying to intake. Narwhals getting over the bump with a huge amount of fuel inside of their robot. It's now their shift, and they're scoring it all. A ton of fuel going up there. They're now at that energized bonus ranking point. Over 100 fuel scored in this match. They continue to pick up more. Spider still trying to intake in the center of the field. Same with Team Optics. The Aluminum Narwhals sending a bunch of fuel up once again. It's now red shift. They're at 18 points. Let's see how much more they can get. Looks like there may be some chain or something falling out of the Tiki Bots robot. Hopefully that'll be okay. Searing Engineering still stuck on top of fuel there next to Team Optics. Let's see if they can knock them back off so that they can continue to score for the Red Alliance. Aluminum Narwhals lined up with another hopper load, starting to send it up right before the shift. Perfect timing for all that fuel to count without wasting a second of time. Optics now trying to do some defense on the Narwhals as the Narwhals continue to score for the Blue Alliance during Blue's shift. Already close to 250 fuel scored solo by the Aluminum Narwhals. They're going behind the tower. They're evading the defense from Optics, sending a bunch of fuel up high in the sky into the hopper, into the hub. It's now endgame, 30 seconds to go. Spider not moving so much. Hopefully they can get going soon. Searing Engineering still stuck. Aluminum Narwhals trying to get over to their side of the field, sending a volley up into the sky while being crashed into by Team Optics. 10 seconds to go. Blue about to surpass the 300-point mark, and it looks like they will right at the end of the match. Official scores out in a moment. 336 to 18. That's going to keep Aluminum Novels at rank 1. That's going to also send 105, 986 up to rank 17, and Spider up to rank 19.
All right, let's meet these teams for match number 39. It's 65-15.
Unimatics.
Team 8870.
The Red Cards.
And Team 4919.
Team Ronin.
That's your Red Alliance coming your way. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got Team 10625.
Buzz Fusion.
The rookie team here, Team 11459.
St. Augustine's Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got 9730.
The Metal Maniacs.
All right, Qualification match number 39. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting the autonomous period here. We see fuel coming from the human players at the outpost. Not a lot of fuel moving from robots themselves. Looks like St. Augustine might have gone a few fuel up into the blue hub. And one more going in, bouncing off the net. Little rebound action there. Blue with a slight 3-point lead going into the transition shift. We have Ronan, Team Ronan picking up a bunch of fuel, trying to push it over to the red side of the field. It's now red shift. The red cards picking up fuel from the depot. Some squeaking coming from their robot. Hopefully they're okay. Unimatics lining up for a shot. Bounces up onto the trench. 106.25. That's Buzz Fusion. They're pushing fuel over to the blue line side of the field. Unimatics stuck on top of fuel next to the red alliance zone, in the neutral zone. It's now blue shift. It's their turn to score. 97-30. Metal Maniacs is stuck on top of the blue bump. Hopefully they can get off soon. St. Augustine picking up some fuel in the corner. Looks like they get one in their robot there. Unimatics still stuck on top of fuel. Red cards were stuck, but their alliance partners, Team Ronan, got them off. It's now Red Alliance's turn to score. The red cards trying to shoot some up, but it looks like they're undershooting just a little bit. Team Ronan getting ready to make some points as well. Unimatics still not in motion, stuck on top of some fuel. Metal Maniacs also stuck on top of fuel. Buzz Fusion looks like they may be stuck on top of fuel. And Unimatics is freed by Team Ronan, but St. Augustine is now stuck on top of fuel. But they get off. Metal Maniacs stuck on the bump. Will any of their alliance partners help them? We'll see. St. Augustine looks like they're trying to pick up some fuel, but they're getting tangled up there with their alliance partners, Buzz Fusion. 30 seconds left to go. The alliances are tied up. Red Alliance taking advantage of their human players, making some more shots. They've now pulled ahead 5 points above the Blue Alliance. Unimatics trying to climb up with the remaining time. They have about 20 seconds left. Looks like the red card's also trying to climb. Are these going to be the first two simultaneous level 1 climbs at the San Diego District event? It looks like yes. That's going to be 20 more points for the Red Alliance. More fuel going up from the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance human players. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out in a moment. Red Alliance winning this match 48-24. Those two level 1 climbs, pushing them up. That's going to get Unimatics up to rank 10. The red cards are going to stay at rank 13.
All right, looks like the robots are ready to go. Let's find out if the humans are as well. Starting out with Team 9573.
Marauder Tech.
Next to them, Team 6885.
The Pilots.
And rounding out red, it's Team 8006.
The Phantoms.
That's your red alliance. Over here on the blue alliance, we have Team 9615.
Redlands Robotics.
Team 9452.
The LHS Steel Stingers.
And finally, Team 8119.
Tiger Botics.
That's going to be qualification match number 40. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
There we go, halfway through our qualification matches here at the San Diego District event. LHS Steel Singers picking up a bunch of fuel from the center of the field. Tiger Robotics sending some fuel up into the blue hub. Not a lot of movement here in autonomous. And we come out of the autonomous period blue with a slight lead on the red alliance. A ton of fuel going up from the Steel Singers and Tiger Robotics on the blue side of the field during the transition shift. However, it's now red's turn to score. Some fuel flying in from their human players. Tiger Robotics sending fuel up into the air. It looks like they're trying to get it over into the blue alliance side. Steel Singers doing that as well, trying to clear the neutral zone, get prepared for that red shift, which is about to start in just a couple of seconds. It's now started. Tiger Robotics and Steel Singers putting a bunch of fuel up into the air. The Phantoms in the center of the field. Looks like they may be trying to do some defense there on Steel Singers, who are, there we go, getting off of the bump. 10 seconds to go in this blue shift. Once again, Tiger Robotics and Steel Singers with a full hopper of fuel, sending it into the hub. Just under a minute and a half to go. It's now Red's turn to score. Blue has already gotten their energized bonus ranking point. 95-73, Marauder Tech kind of jiggling on the field like they did in their previous match. Hopefully they can get working soon. 81-19, Tiger Robotics picking up a bunch of fuel from against the red bump and taking it over to the blue side of the field. Steel Singers and Tiger Robotics once again sending up their full volleys, surpassing 150 points here at the 45-second remaining mark. They continue to score from the trench. Steel Singers, one of our most powerful shooters here at the San Diego District event. 96-15. Red Lens Robotics pushing some fuel around on the red side of the neutral zone. It's now endgame. Both hubs are active. Steel Singers sending in another volley. Tiger Robotics picking up some fuel next to the red trench. The Phantoms stuck on top of some fuel, but they get back off. 15 seconds to go. Blue up by about 200 points. Trying to further increase their score there. Tiger Robotics and the Steel Singers sending in another volley. 5 seconds remaining. They've passed 250 points here. Another volley going up. Tons of fuel in the air on the blue side of the field as the buzzer goes. Blue Alliance winning this match. 278-24. Very high score there for the Blue Alliance. Lincoln High School, Steel Singers staying up at rank 2, with Tiger Robotics moving up to rank 7. For a previous match, we're going to have a yellow card from qualification match 39 against 97-30 for a subsequent violation of G102, which is a rule which prohibits team members from entering the field while the field is not green.
Another set of 6 competitors coming your way. Let's meet them. Starting out with Team 4984.
Team Bullseye.
Next to them, Team 5025.
Pacific Steel.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 2485.
Overclocked.
That's your Red Alliance. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Team 2543.
The Titan Bots.
Next to them, Team 2984.
Of Vikings Robotics.
And we round it out with Team 6995.
Nomad.
Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 41. Overclock sending a bunch of fuel up. We have Nomad picking up fuel from the center of the field. Same with Vikings Robotics. All 3 Blue Alliance robots sending fuel up into the hub. All 3 Red Alliance robots doing the same thing as well. Nomad. One last little ball going up into the sky, but it falls a little bit short. It's now the transition shift. Both hubs are active. Overclock picking up a bunch of fuel from the center of the field. Fuel flying up in the sky from Team Nomad. It's now Blue's shift. They're able to score. Vikings Robotics taking advantage of that, sending some fuel up into the hub. Nomad sending a bunch of fuel up into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Pacific Steel picking up fuel by their depot, getting ready for the red shift. But in the meantime, Nomad is throwing a bunch of fuel up from the outpost area, just kind of cleaning out the Blue Alliance zone. It's now red shift, a bunch of fuel going up from Overclocked and Pacific Steel. But Vikings Robotics is doing some defense, preventing Overclock from further scoring during their shift here. Blue is in the lead by about 20 points. It could be either alliance's game, but Viking Robotics is trying to make sure that red doesn't have any gains on their score. A couple fuel going up at the last moment for the Red Alliance, but now it's Blue's turn. Nomad sending a bunch of fuel up. Titan Robotics doing the same thing, and Viking Robotics also doing the same. All 3 Blue Alliance robots, pretty strong scores here, sending fuel up simultaneously. With a minute to go, Blue has surpassed the 100-point mark. On the red side of the field, we have Pacific Steel lining up. Same with Overclock, a bunch of fuel going up right as that shift begins. They're making gains here, but can they make enough gains to get past the Blue Alliance score of about 140? 2984 Vikings Robotics trying to make sure that Overclock doesn't pick up any more fuel. Doing some defense there. Pacific Steel scoring. We have Titan Robotics going back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field with a full hopper. Nomad, full hopper as well. They're shooting, but a lot of it seems to be missing. 30 seconds to go. Scores are remarkably close. Blue with only a 3-point lead, 150 to 147. Bullseye doing some defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Nomad trying to score while Bullseye's being distracted by Titan Robotics. Red side of the field, Overclock picking up some more fuel. 5 seconds to go. Blue is pulling ahead of the Red Alliance here. Can Red make up for it? Overclock sending some fuel up into the air, but also on the Blue Alliance side of the field, fuel flying up. Official scores will be out in a moment. 187 to 165. Both alliances getting the energized bonus ranking point. Nomad keeping their rank of 6. Viking Robotics going down to rank 9. And Pacific Steel going down to rank 15.
This is qualification match number 42. Let's meet the team. Starting out with team 8891.
Wild Raccoons.
Next to them, team 5474.
Hilaire Monster.
And rounding out your red alliance is team 3704.
Robo Sapiens.
Down over here on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 6695.
The Galvanites.
Down middle, currently ranked number 8, it's Team 4738.
The Patrabots.
And we round out the Blue Alliance with Team 1972.
The Searing Engineering.
Looking for it all clear from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, all allocation match, 42. 54-74, Claire Monster picking up a bunch of fuel in the center of the field. Looks like Patriots may have rammed into the side, into the field perimeter. Claire Monster shooting up in the air. Looks like they're making it while driving. Very impressive from the Red Alliance there. Red coming out of this autonomous period in the lead. Claire Monster picking up some fuel from the depot. Patriots trying to pick up some fuel there. Looks like they may be trying to shoot. A little bit hard to see from over here. It's now blue shift Patriots with a full hopper. Aiming, getting ready to go. Looks like it falls a little bit short. Some of them going in there. There they go. Some fuel up for the Blue Alliance. The Galvanites picking up some fuel as well. Claire Monster picking up a bunch of fuel and sending it up over to the Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance side of the field. More fuel coming up from the Patriots. It's now red shift. Alliances were tied up, but 37-04 and 54-74 trying to change that. Wild Raccoons stuck on top of some fuel, but they're getting off. The Patriots with a hopper load of fuel going back to the Blue Alliance zone, getting ready for the Blue Alliance shift. 88-91 still stuck. Claire Monster shooting up some last minute fuel. A bunch of fuel going up from the Galvanites and from the Patriots. They're trying to get back up to red score there. They're only 5 points behind right now. It could be anyone's game with a minute left in this match. Patriots sending in another volley. Strong score there. Getting in on a bunch of points for the Blue Alliance. They've now surpassed red score. It's about to be red shift though. The last couple fuel going up from Patriots at the end of blue shift. A bunch of fuel going up from Claire Monster right now and from the red human players. They're now back tied up with the Blue Alliance, 45 seconds remaining. Galvanites picking up some more fuel in the center of the field. Searing Engineering stuck next to the red ramp, kind of blocking some access for the Red Alliance there. It's now endgame. Patriots taking advantage of that active hub, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Galvanites is about to do the same there, picking up some more fuel from the neutral zone. Blue Alliance has pulled ahead of Red Alliance with 18 seconds left. Claire Monster shooting for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance side, Patriots lining up for another couple shots here. 10 seconds to go. Red's in the lead by 9 points. Let's see if Blue can catch up. Patriots sending in a couple more fuel there. 3 seconds, only a 1 point differential. And some fuel going up on the Blue Alliance side at the very end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. Red Alliance winning this match 113-100. That climb from the Robo Sapiens coming in handy. Both alliances getting the energized bonus ranking point. Patriots falling down to rank 10.
Coming your way is qualification match number 43. Please welcome Team 9730.
The Metal Maniacs.
Team 4919.
Team Ronin.
And Team 10586.
Unearthed.
That's your red alliance in this match. Coming your way on the blue alliance side, we've got Team 2102.
Team Paradox.
Team 4160.
The Robux.
And Team 5514.
The Mavbots.
Looks like it may be just two on the Blue Alliance side.
If someone left their AirPods, wallet, and phone in the field area, please come up to the scores desk after the next match. We have it here for you.
That's a whole lot of stuff. Got a thumbs up from our field, so drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
The beginning of qualification match 43 here. We see some fuel going up from the Mavbots and from the Robux on the Blue Alliance side of the field, and a bunch of fuel going up from the human players on the red side. Not a lot of movement right now from robots, but there is still some scoring happening. Mavbots lining up for a couple extra shots there, but it doesn't look like they get any out. Blues coming out of autonomous with a 1-point lead, 12-11. Robux picking up a bunch of fuel from the center of the field. Mavbots doing the same, but the fuel just spews out towards our judges. It's now red shift. Team Ronin scoring some fuel for the Red Alliance. Looks like Unearthed having the same problem as Mavbots. Fuel just going in and coming right back out. The Robux stuck on top of some fuel. 97-30. The Metal Maniacs look like they may have some bumper issues as well. Part of their bumper is now blue. It should be red. It's now Blue's shift. Time for them to catch up to Red's score. Robux sending some up. Mavbots sending a bunch of fuel up as well. Looks like they have their issue fixed. On the red side of the field, we have Unearthed pushing some fuel underneath the tower. Team Ronin trying to pick it up. Blue scoring some more. Both the Robux and the Mavbots getting a couple more shots in right at the end of the shift. It's now Red's shift. Unearthed pushing some fuel over to the human players. They're now scoring 97-30. Their bumpers further being torn off. Hopefully that doesn't cause too much lasting damage there. Mavbots picking up some more fuel in the center of the field. A minute left to go. Blues only in the lead by about 4 points. Team Ronin trying to catch up. The Robux scoring for the Blue Alliance now that it's Blue's shift. Mavbots doing the same. Blue pulling ahead at 50 points now. Red Alliance side of the field, Unearthed continuing to push some fuel into their outpost. It's about to be endgame. Fuel going up from the Blue Alliance. Both hubs now active. Red Alliance human players making some shots, trying to catch up to Blue's 55 points. 97-30, their bumper almost completely blue now, despite being on the Red Alliance. It looks like part of it is actually on Unearth. Unearth has kind of stolen their bumper there. 4160 picking up some more fuel. 5 seconds left to go. Fuel going high in the sky from the Red Alliance human players. Official scores out in a moment. That's going to be the Blue Alliance winning this match, 70-40. Mavbots staying at rank 4.
Coming your way, we start out with Team 1622.
Team Spider.
Next to them, Team 2839.
That's going to be Daedalus.
And rounding out red, it's Team 9615.
Redlands Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're missing Team 2658.
They're in rank 5. It's Emotion.
Next to them, Team 812.
The Midnight Mechanics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 8870.
The Red Cards.
Once again, 2 Blue Alliance robots versus 3 red. See how this fares for the Blue Alliance. Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
The Autonomous Spirit beginning, 8870, moving backwards, trying to climb. Looks like they might miss that level 1 bar. Midnight Mechanics picking up some fuel in the center of the field and heading back over to the Blue Alliance zone. They're scoring there along with human players on both sides of the field. Blue Alliance is going to be coming out with a slight advantage, 15 to 13. 1622 Team Spider. Looks like they might be stuck in the trench there, but now they're back in the neutral zone. Midnight Mechanics picking up a bunch of fuel in the neutral zone. Same with the red cards, heading back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. It's now red shift, 9615. Redlands Robotics with a couple fuel, pushing fuel now into the outpost. Their human players scoring those from behind the driver's station window. 5 seconds to go. Daedalus stuck on top of some fuel, but they seem to still be stuck on top, but they get off. It's now the Blue Alliance's turn. Midnight Mechanics putting up a bunch of fuel into the blue hub. 8870, the red cards with a hopper load lining up as well. Will they get that in during this shift? Midnight Mechanics filling up their robot with some more fuel, getting ready to score as well. And they're getting some up there, but it's a little bit too late because it's now red's turn to score. Daedalus with about 8 fuel inside of their robot. Looks like they might be trying to line up and score. 9615, Redlands Robotics stuck in the neutral zone. Spider not moving either. Although Blue Alliance is down 1 robot, Daedalus is trying to solo this match, but they got Redlands Robotics off of that fuel. They now have 2 robots. It's 2v2 as Spider is not moving. It's now the Blues shift. We have Midnight Mechanics scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red cards picking up some more fuel, pushing it over to their outpost for their human players to score. 40 seconds left. Blue is in the lead by 50 points. Redlands Robotics pushing some fuel around on the Red Alliance zone. Daedalus trying to get over the bump, but they're having some difficulty doing so. It's now endgame. Both hubs are active. On the Blue Alliance side, we're seeing 8870, the red cards, lining up for a climb. Their hooks moving up into the air. Let's see if they can get those 10 extra points at the end of the match. Midnight Mechanics sending a bunch of fuel up into the blue hopper. Red card's kind of missing their shots there. Official scores will be out in a moment. Scores going up on the big board. It's the Blue Alliance winning that match 85-17. That's going to be sending Emotion down to rank 6, while 8870 and 812 stay in their previous ranks of 12 and 13.
Here we go with qualification match number 45. Please welcome Team 106-25.
That's Buzz Fusion.
Team 81-19.
Tiger Robotics.
And Team 28-27.
The Tiki Bots.
That's red. Over here in blue, we have team number 39-65.
Sultan Robotics.
Team 103-92.
The Brawly Robocats.
And we round it out with team 94-52.
There in rank 2, it's the LHS Steel Stingers.
All right, qualification match 45. Gates going up. Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 45. Let's see what the Steel Stingers have in store for us. Rank 2 right here. They're trying to go underneath the trench. Looks like they're pushing it up a bit because they stopped a bit early. Red side of the field, we have a lot of shots going from the human players. Hopefully Steel Stingers can get unstuck in the first seconds of the transition period. Red is in the lead, 18-9. Steel Stingers out from underneath the trench with a hopper load, trying to go out, and they're shooting a volley in during their transition shift. It's now the blue shift. They're able to score. Sultan Robotics getting stuck on the trench near the scoring table. Looks like they may need to go over the bump. Tiger Robotics stuck on top of fuel in the neutral zone. We have 106-25 from Calipatra High, Buzz Fusion, trying to go underneath the trench there, but it looks like there's some robot-to-robot interaction 81-19 sliding over the whole field on top of Fuel. It's now red shift. Blue is in the lead by about 30 points, by about 40 points now. 81-19 shooting a bunch of Fuel up. Fuel going from the Steel Singers in the neutral zone over to the Blue Alliance zone, preparing for their eventual shift. Almost going over the driver's stations. Just under a minute and a half to go. Red is creeping up on Blue's score. 81-19 making quick work of those Fuel. Lincoln High School throwing a bunch of Fuel up into the active Blue hub. Now that's Blue shift, trying to stabilize that lead they have over the Red Alliance. Sultan Robotics pushing some Fuel around in the center of the field. 81-19 Tiger Robotics picking up some Fuel, getting ready for a red shift right now. They have a full hopper, and now they're starting to score. In the center of the field, we have the Brawley RoboCats pushing some Fuel over to the Blue Alliance zone. About 45 seconds left. Blue is in the lead by about 90 points here, about 50 points. Steel Singers lined up for another volley as we approach the end game. It's now time to climb if anyone's going to do it. Tiki Bots bumping their intake in and out, picking up a couple Fuel. Let's see if they make some shots here towards the end of this match. Steel Singers getting another powerful volley. Tiger Robotics trying to get one last in the last 10 seconds here. Blue's already at 160 points. Red just about to surpass 100. There they go. They're going to get that bonus ranking point for scoring over 100 Fuel. And as the match ends, last Fuel going in both hubs. Scores will be out in a moment. Blue Alliance winning this match 194 to 111. Both alliances receiving the energized bonus ranking point. Steel Singers staying at rank 2, 103.92. The Brawley RoboCats moving up to rank 7. Sultan Robotics moving up to rank 12. And Tiger Robotics falling down to rank 9.
All right, we're about to get started with qualification match 46. It features our current rank number 1 versus our current rank number 3. So this should be a very interesting match. Please welcome to the field Team 3749.
Team Optics.
Next to them, Team 3647.
The Millennium Falcons.
And rounding out red, it's Team 6885.
The Pilots.
That's your red alliance. Heading on down over to the blue alliance, we start things off with Team 3128.
The Aluminum Narwhals.
Team 3341.
Option 16.
And Team 8006.
The Phantoms.
All right, still waiting for some robots to join the field. All right, looking for an all clear from our field. Hopefully work out the problems with that robot. They'll join us next match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 46. Millennium Falcons taking a bunch of fuel from the center of the field, but Aluminum Narwhals trying to do the same. Millennium Falcons already shooting their big volley, coming back very fast there and driving back out to get another hopper load pretty fast. Aluminum Narwhals sending all of theirs up. This is going to be a close one here. Rank 1 versus rank 3. Millennium Falcons getting a couple last ones out. Aluminum Narwhals stuck on top of some fuel. Let's see if they can get off in the first couple seconds of this match. Blue is in the lead during the transition period. Option 16 pushing Aluminum Narwhals off of that fuel. It's now red shift. Millennium Falcons taking advantage of that, picking up a bunch of fuel from the neutral zone, crashing into the Phantoms, almost tipping them over on top of some fuel. Now going back over, picking up more fuel underneath their trench and getting ready to score in the last 10 seconds of this red shift. Aluminum Narwhals trying to stock up, but Team Optics trying to do some defense on them, going to prevent them from scoring during their shift, which begins right now. But the aluminum narwhals are getting some fuel in, not as much as normal, due to option 16's defense, to Optics' defense. A minute and a half to go. Blue is in the lead. 33-41, option 16 on top of some fuel, but they get off. Aluminum Narwhals trying to pick up fuel and score, but Optics is doing some powerful defense against them. Blue is in the lead by about 25 points. It's now red shift, though. Can the Millennium Falcons make up for this? They don't have any fuel in their hopper at the moment, but they're picking it all up from the depot area. The Phantoms try and do some defense on them, but the Millennium Falcons, they're missing a little bit there, getting some fuel up, but it might not be enough. A minute to go. Red still 20-point deficit from the Blue Alliance. The Aluminum Narwhals starting to score now against their trench, despite Optics' defense. Option 16 moving out to the center of the field to push some fuel over for the Aluminum Narwhals. Now we have two red robots, Optics and the Millennium Falcons. Actually the only two red robots on the field doing defense on the Aluminum Narwhals. That's how powerful they are in this year's game. Aluminum Narwhals still getting a bunch of fuel up, but half of that volley misses. 30 seconds to go. Blue is in the lead by about 65 points. Let's see if the Millennium Falcons can make up for it. They're trying to pick up some fuel in the corner of their field, but the Aluminum Narwhals send up another full volley. 15 seconds to go. Blue is almost 100 points in the lead. Millennium Falcons sending in some fuel. Same with the Aluminum Narwhals. 5 seconds to go. Both teams over 100 points, but Blue almost over 200. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out in a moment. a score of 239 to 114. That's going to keep the Aluminum Narwhals at rank 1 and Millennium Falcons at rank 3.
All right, our field is still deciding whether or not they want to let these robots on, but let's meet the teams anyways. Starting out over here, we've got team 11459.
St. Augustine Robotics.
Next to them, team 4419.
Team Rewind.
And rounding out red, team 4160.
The Robux.
That's your red alliance. Over here on the blue alliance, we have team number 2485.
Overclocked.
Next to them, team 9573.
Marauder Tech.
And finally, team 6515.
Unimatics.
So we've got two Blue Alliance robots once again. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 47. Some fuel flying high in the sky from the Robux on the red side of the field. Unimatics kind of sitting there right next to the hub. We have Overclocked shooting in another volley of fuel up into the blue hub. Autonomous about to end here. Red with a slight lead there. 20 to 17. Robux getting off of the fuel in the center of the field. Rewind picking up a bunch of fuel in the neutral zone. Same with Overclocked. Both of them shooting up their fuel. But Overclocked's hub is active. It's Blue's turn to score. Overclocked trying to shoot. It looks like the fuel is kind of getting pushed up inside of their hopper. There they go. Looks like some of it's coming out now. The Robux clearing the neutral zone of fuel. They have a huge load within their robots. Same with Team Rewind. Unimatics moving around the center of the field, pushing some fuel around. It's now Red's turn to score. It's Red's shift here. We have a lot of fuel going up in the air from Rewind and the Robux. Overclocked, moving over to the Blue Alliance zone, depositing some fuel there, getting prepared for their next shift. A minute and a half to go. Red is taking the lead here, 62 to 34. A lot of fuel going up from the Robux and Rewind, as well as their human players. It's now the Blue Alliance's shift. Overclocked, prepped, ready to go, starting to score for the Blue Alliance. Unimatics getting defended upon by Team Rewind, or are they defending Team Rewind from picking up fuel within the Blue Alliance zone? Rewind flying off of the blue bump there, catching some air over to the red side of the field. With 1 minute remaining, the Alliances are pretty close to tie it up, 83 to 87. Scores remarkably close. Red Alliance's shift. They're trying to get above blue here. Unimatics and Overclock picking up fuel and heading over to the Blue Alliance zone. Unimatics kind of shoveling it over there through the trench. We have 114.59 St. Augustine Robotics pushing some fuel around, shooting it up towards the head ref. Just barely missing her. 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance is in the lead by about 50 points. Let's see if Blue can pull through. Overclocked, ready to shoot, but some of their shots kind of falling short there. 15 seconds left. More fuel going up from Rewind. Looks like Robux is going to get in a couple last-minute shots in the last 10 seconds here. 5 seconds to go. Blue making some headway, but it might not be enough here. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out in a moment. 159 to 121. That's going to be sending Rewind up to rank 15 and the Robux up to rank 20, while sending Unomatics down to rank 14.
Qualification match number 48. Working our way through these matches today. All qualifiers today. No award ceremony. Let's meet these teams coming up. We've got 54-74.
That's Claire Monster.
Team 2102.
Team Paradox.
Team 1622.
That's Spider.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 5025.
Pacific Steel.
Team 9615.
Redlands Robotics.
And Team 6695.
The Galvanites.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 48 here. We have Claire Monster and their alliance partner, Team Paradox, picking up a bunch of fuel from the neutral zone. Pacific Steel picking up fuel from their own depot. A bunch of fuel going up from Paradox. Looks like Pacific Steel's kind of misses there. Will Claire Monster get any in from their double turret? Looks like not, but Red is still in the lead, coming out of Autonomous 40-8. Team Spider going out towards the neutral zone as well. Paradox already with another full load of fuel, shoveling it up into the red hub right as the transition shift ends. It's now Blue's turn to score. The Galvanites lining up for some shots here, going high in the sky, but still making it in. Pacific Steel trying to push some more fuel over into the Blue Alliance zone during their shift. Galvanites picking up some more fuel that Pacific Steel pushed over and scoring it also way up high in the sky. Redland Robotics gathering some fuel from the neutral zone. It's now Red's shift. Both 2102, Team Paradox and Claremaster sending up a bunch of fuel for the Red Alliance. They've already reached that 100 fuel threshold for the bonus ranking point. Galvanites picking up some fuel in the neutral zone, preparing for their shift, which begins in about 5 seconds. Claire Monster continuing to score for the Red Alliance. Paradox trying to as well. One last fuel up. We now have Pacific Steel getting ready to score for the Blue Alliance. Galvanites trying to do the same. I hear their motors spinning. Let's see if they get any shots in. Pacific Steel picking up some more fuel from the depot. They only have a couple seconds left of their shift here. 1 minute to go in the match. Fuel going up from the human players as the Galvanites shovel it over to them. It's Red's turn once again. Paradox and Claire Monster. Powerful scores here, sending a lot of fuel up into the sky and down into the hub. Red almost at 200 points with 40 seconds left. Redland Robotics trying to do some defense, but it might not be to any avail as Paradox and Claire Monster are both sending a bunch more fuel up. It's now endgame. Both hubs are now active. Pacific Steel sending a lot of fuel up into the blue hub, but that might not change the outcome of the match, as on the red side of the field, 2 red robots are doing the same thing. Redland Robotics now in the neutral zone, pushing some fuel over in the last 10 seconds here. Looks like Galvanites are stuck on top of the bump. 5 seconds to go. Another volley from Claire Monster. 3, 2, 1. And the last fuel going up on the Red Alliance side, right as the buzzer rings. Official scores out in a moment. With a score of 234-60. Red is going to be getting 4 ranking points there. That'll send Paradox up to rank 16, Spider up to rank 18, and Claire Monster up to rank 20, while sending Pacific Steel down to rank 17.
Let's meet these teams coming up. Over here, we've got Team 4738.
The Patriots.
Down middle, Team 2658.
Emotion.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 2543.
The Titan Bots.
That's red. Down in blue, we start out with Team 8870.
The Red Cards.
Team 8119.
Tiger Robotics.
And Team 5514.
The Mav Bots.
A thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Some high-ranking teams here in this match. 4 of them in the top 10, 10 and 6 in red, and 4 and 9 in blue. We see a lot of fuel going up from Titan Bots on the red side of the field and Tiger Robotics on the blue. Not much movement now in autonomous, but it looks like red's going to come out of here with more points. Going into the teleoperated period, 19-14. Patriots not moving at the moment. Hopefully they can get going soon. 81-19, Tiger Robotics stuck on top of some fuel in the center of the field. Emotion lining up for some shots for red. It's now blue's shift. Mavbots and Tiger Robotics lining up and scoring for the Blue Alliance. The red cards pushing some fuel around in the center of the field. Emotion picking up some more fuel next to their outpost, getting ready for their shift, which starts in just a number of seconds. Some last-minute shots from the Blue Alliance robots. Red cards trying to go over the bump, but they don't make it over. Emotion trying to score, going a little bit far. Titanbot setting a bunch of fuel up into the air, but Tiger Robotics is now stuck on top of fuel in front of the red outpost. We'll see what ends up happening there. The red cards trying to go over a bump. Not much scoring happening. Emotion trying to pick up some fuel. It's going over. Red cards now trying to push Tiger Robotics off of the fuel next to the red outpost. They get him off. Mavbot's trying to score, but Titanbot is preventing them from doing so, doing some defense. With 1 minute to go, blue is in the lead by about 20 points here. We'll see if red can make this up. Emotion trying to pick up some fuel on top of the depot, getting a little bit stuck there. Fuel flying up in the air on the blue side of the field, only some of it making in due to Titanbot's defense. Titanbot with some fuel in their robot going over to the red side of the field. It's red shift. They can be scoring, but they are 30 points below the Blue Alliance. It's going to take a lot of effort in order to catch back up here in the last 35 seconds of the game. Tiger Robotics picking up fuel in the corner by their depot, getting ready for endgame. Both hubs now active. Fuel going up from Tiger Robotics and now from Mavbots on the blue side of the field. Red side of the field, we have Emotion trying to pick up some fuel. Same with Titanbot. Can they score now? We'll see. Only 15 seconds left. Blue 74, red 43, 58 now. They're catching back up, but can they do so in the next 5 seconds? A couple fuel going up from Emotion, but a bunch going up from the Mavbots, and 8870 is up on a level 1 climb in the last couple of seconds here. Tiger Robotics jumping over the bump right as the buzzer goes. Official scores out in a moment. Blue Alliance winning this match 94-62. Mavbots staying at rank 4. Tiger Robotics moving up to rank 8. Red Cards moving up to rank 10. While Emotion falls down to rank 9 and Patriots fall down to rank 15.
All right, this is going to be qualification match number 50. Say hello to Team 2827.
The Tiki Bots.
Next to them, Team 812.
The Midnight Mechanics.
And rounding out red, it's Team 6885.
The Pilots.
That's your red alliance. Over here in blue, looking for Team 1972.
Searing Engineering.
I guess we're going with 2 robots. Please welcome Team 8006.
The Phantoms.
And rounding out the blue alliance, it's Team 4919.
Team Ronin.
I feel like Blue Alliance is now somehow cursed to being only 2 robots every match. Like the 3rd or 4th time that's happened. Thumbs up from our field. Are we good? Yes. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period beginning. Fuel going up from both human players. We have the Midnight Mechanics grabbing some fuel from the neutral zone, picking it up but getting stuck on the trench. Still just fuel coming from the human players. Small basketball tournament happening in the middle of our robotics competition. Midnight Mechanics with their hopper load of fuel, scoring it into the hub. On the blue side of the field, there's only 2 robots. We have Team Ronin lining up for some shots, but it's red shift right now. Tiki Bots getting ready to score. They've got a couple fuel inside of their robot. The pilots pushing fuel over into the Red Alliance zone, trying to saturate it so that their alliance partners can have a good time shooting and scoring. Not much motion happening. It's now Blue's shift. Let's see what Blue can do. 49-19, Team Ronin picking up some fuel. Now they're pushing fuel into their outpost. Human players making a bunch of shots for the Blue Alliance. The Phantoms in the center of the field trying to do some defense on the pilots, it looks like. A minute and a half to go. The alliances are tied up 26-26. Team Ronin shooting some fuel up into the air. A couple of them make it in. Looks like the Tiki Bots have their battery unplugged and outside of their robot. That could cause some issues with power. Midnight Mechanics scoring some more fuel for the Blue Alliance, for the Red Alliance, increasing their lead 45-29. It's now Blue's shift. Team Ronin inside the Blue Alliance zone, picking up some fuel. They're now pushing it over to their human players for them to score by hand. The Phantoms doing defense on the Midnight Mechanics, now getting stuck inside of the red trench, but they get out as we approach endgame. About 30 seconds left in the match. Midnight Mechanics ready to go to score all those fuel, sending them up in the air. A lot of them making it in, increasing Red's lead, trying to secure that win towards the end of this match in the last 20 seconds. The pilots continuing to shuffle some fuel over to the Red Alliance outpost. They're now scoring. Human player going a little bit far on that shot. Team Ronin trying to line up for a couple last-minute shots in these 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Red still in the lead. A couple fuel going up from Ronin in the last couple seconds of this match. Official scores coming out in a moment. With a score of 72-39. Midnight Mechanics going to keep their rank of 12 there.
All right, qualification match number 51, about to get underway. Let's start by meeting Team 8891.
The Wild Raccoons.
Team 10625.
Buzz Fusion.
And Team 6995.
They're in rank 5. It's Nomad.
Back to only 2 blue robots. Let's see how they can do. We've got some high-ranking teams here. It's Team 9452.
They're in rank 2. It's the LHS Steel Stingers.
Down middle, 9573.
Marauder Tech.
And rounding out the blue alliance, it's Team 3749.
Team Optics.
Look for a thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning of autonomous here. 3 robots in the center of the field. Lincoln High School taking a bunch of fuel. Wild Raccoons kind of pushing some fuel around, going towards the Blue Alliance side, and Nomad scoring for the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, Steel Singers stuck beneath their trench. Nomad just barely missing some of those shots. A lot of them going in, though. Red is going to go into Teleop in the lead, 48-12. The LHS Steel Singers picking up a bunch of fuel from the center of the field. Nomad doing some heavy defense, almost going underneath the Steel Singers. It's now Blue's turn to score. Nomad tipping up in the air, doing some defense there against the Steel Singers. They're now scoring, getting a bunch of fuel into the active Blue hub, pulling ahead of the Red Alliance there. Now just a couple points above. 88-91, Wild Raccoons doing some defense on Steel Singers. Looks like they're the main target of defense this match. 106-25, stuck on top of some fuel. Let's see if they can get out. Nomad scoring a bunch for the Red Alliance, picking up more fuel by the depot. 1 fuel stuck within their bumpers. Looks like it's probably going to stay there for the rest of the match. LHS Steel Singers picking up some fuel by their outposts. Hopefully they can catch back up here. Red already surpassing 100 fuel scored right at the end of their shift. Steel Singers is stuck on top of fuel next to the blue bump. Let's see if their alliance partners can push them off. Optics going from the Red Alliance zone, trying to get over the bump, but they're stuck too now. Both Blue Alliance robots stuck. The third one not even on the field. This is going to be tough. Hopefully one of them can get dislodged soon. On the Red Alliance side, Nomad picking up a bunch of fuel, getting ready to score. They're throwing that all up into the active Red hub as we're right under 1 minute remaining. 127 to 59 Red with a lead, and it looks like it's just going to be growing here as neither Blue Alliance robot is in motion. Nomad scoring once again for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance human players scoring as well. Buzz Fusion in the corner. Looks like they've been maybe pushing some fuel over into the outpost. Nomad continuing to score for the Red Alliance. Neither Blue Alliance robot able to get unstuck during this match. Only 20 seconds to go. Nomad continuing to score. Some fuel going off of the field. 10 seconds remaining. Will they get past the 200-point mark? Let's see. Only 5 seconds to go. One more volley from Team Nomad. 3, 2, 1. And the last couple fuel going in at the last moment. Official scores will be out in a moment. It's our Red Alliance winning this match. 197 to 59. They're going to be getting 4 ranking points. That moves Nomad up to rank 4. Steel Stingers will stay at rank 2, despite losing this match with 0 ranking points.
All right. On to match number 52. Let's meet these teams coming your way, starting out with Team 2984.
Vikings Robotics.
Next to them, Team 4419.
Team Rewind.
And Team 3128.
The Aluminum Narwhals.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 3965.
Sultan Robotics.
Our rookies, Team 11459.
St. Augustine Robotics.
And 3704.
The Robo Sapiens.
Thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We have Viking Robotics moving towards the neutral zone here. St. Augustine Robotics unloading all their fuel up into the blue hub at the beginning of the match. Aluminum Narwhals with an obscene quantity of fuel going up into the red hub towards the end of this autonomous period. They're now picking up some more fuel in the center of the field, kind of drifting around there. Red coming out of autonomous with the lead, 72-16. Robo Sapiens going underneath their trench. A ton of fuel going up from the Aluminum Narwhals once again right at the end of the transition shift. It's now Blue's shift. Time for them to score. The Aluminum Narwhals shuffling some fuel over to the red side of the field, corralling that all for their shift. Sultan Robotics going out to the neutral zone, picking up some fuel from next to the red bump. On the blue side of the field, we have Robo Sapiens with some fuel in their robot. Looks like they may be ready to score, but it's now red shift. Sultan's also stuck on top of some fuel next to the red zone. The Aluminum Narwhals, another full hopper going up into an active red hub. They're already at about 200 points here with a minute and a half still to go. Let's see how high they can get in this match. One of our most consistent top scores here. It's now Blue's shift. Sultan Robotics unstuck now in the Blue Alliance zone, picking up some fuel. Vikings Robotics picking up some more fuel. They're now pushing fuel into the outpost. Some of it goes out of the field, though. Not much scoring happening on the blue side during their shift. Hopefully they can try to catch up here. A lot of fuel by the depot of the Red Alliance zone. Aluminum Narwhals surely to use that all in this shift. They put a bunch of it up into the hub. They're going to take a bunch more right now. No defense being done on them. Rewind scoring a bit right now too. Aluminum Narwhals once again with a couple dozen fuel going up in the sky. Already at over 300 points, but there's still 30 seconds to go. Vikings Robotics sending some fuel up into the air. Rewind getting them to do the same, and the Aluminum Narwhals doing so as well. Blue Hub is now active too. Robo Sapiens up on a level 1 climb. That's 10 points for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance, is this going to be the first supercharge? It is the first supercharge ranking point of the San Diego District event here. They're over 360 fuel up in that hub. 10 seconds to go. They're at 400 fuel up there. St. Augustine stuck on top of some fuel in the center of the field. More fuel going up. 5 seconds to go. Still fuel in the air. The Aluminum Narwhals sending another small volley, and right as the buzzer goes, official scores will be out in a moment. With an event-high score of 435 to 41. That's 5 ranking points, not just the energized bonus ranking point, but the supercharged one for getting over 360 fuel up in the hub during the match. Aluminum Narwhals staying at rank 1. That's going to cause Vikings Robotics going up to rank 6 and 44-19 Rewind up to rank 9. That's also going to send Sultan Robotics down to rank 16. If you lost your phone by the field, we've got your phone here on the scores desk. Please come by and let us know.
All right, qualification match number 53 about to come your way. Working on getting some robots hooked up to the field. Let's meet them in the meantime. Please welcome Team 10586.
Unearthed.
Team 2839.
Daedalus.
Team 10392.
The Brawley Robocats.
That's the Red Alliance down over here. We start out with Westview Team 3341.
Option 16.
Next to them, Team 6515.
Unimatics.
And finally, Rancho Christian Team 4984.
That's Bullseye.
Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous beginning here. Some fuel coming up from both of the human players. Looks like option 16 gets a couple fuel in as well. It's mostly a human player versus human player match. Which team has more athletic students? Autonomous coming to an end here. Blue with a slight lead, 13-11. 105-86 on Earth, shooting some fuel up high, but they're going a little bit farther. Some of them making it in, 103.92. The Brawley Robocats doing the same. It's red shift. They can be scoring. Daedalus trying to pick up some fuel from the depot. Oddly enough, fuel in the center going untouched until right now, and Unimatics throws it all over the neutral zone. Option 16 and Unimatics trying to pick up some fuel from the center of the field now. 103.92. The Brawley Robocats doing some defense. It's now Blue's shift. They can be scoring. Let's see what ends up happening. Option 16 moving over the bump. Bullseye doing the same, picking up some fuel. They're getting ready to score here. They only have about 10 seconds left, and they get some fuel up in the sky, scoring a couple points there for the Blue Alliance at the minute-and-a-half remaining mark. Blue with a slight 5-point lead, 6-point lead now. Very little movement happening on the red side of the field. Daedalus is stuck on top of fuel. Unimatics seems to be not in motion next to them. Hopefully one of those two can get working soon and maybe get the other one working. Actually, Daedalus is on intaking right next to Unimatics. And it looks like 105.86 Unearth is not able to move as well on the red side of the field. It's now Blue's shift. Still not a lot of motion happening on the field this match. Bullseye and Option 16 lining up for some shots here on the Blue Alliance zone. Bullseye with a few more fuel in. Option 16 scoring about 5 fuel there, increasing their lead on Red. Red doesn't seem to be in much of a scoring position right now. 103.92, dangerously close to getting stuck on top of some fuel there in the last 30 seconds. Still no movement from Unimatics and Daedalus. Couple fuel going up from Bullseye. They're making some of those in. Only an 8-point difference between these two alliances. 103.92, the Brawley Robocats trying to score a couple fuel here. Only 10 seconds left to go. Bullseye with a couple more fuel, getting ready to score. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out momentarily. This match 29-21. That's going to be sending Option 16 up to rank 17. Unimax is going to keep their rank of 13, while the Brawley Robocats move down to rank 11.
All right, looks like we're going to run with 2 Red Alliance robots in this qualification match. Let's meet the teams, starting out with 9730.
The Metal Maniacs.
Team 2827.
The Tiki Bots.
And Team 8870.
The Red Cards.
That's your Red Alliance. They're facing off over here against Blue. Please welcome 3647.
The Millennium Falcons.
Team 8119.
Tiger Robotics.
And Team 5474.
Claire Monster.
Waiting on the Falcons there. Gates going up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 54. Millennium Falcons and Claire Monster picking up a bunch of fuel from the center of the field. Millennium Falcons sending a bunch of it up into the blue hub. They're picking up even more. Their robots going quite fast there, spinning around, spinning some fuel actually out of their hopper, and a couple more fuel going in at the last moment. End of autonomous. Blue in the lead, 38-13. Millennium Falcons trying to clear out that neutral zone. Devoid of fuel and send it up into their hopper. 81-19 Tiger Robotics sending some up right before the transition shift ends. It's now red shift. They have a time to catch up, but there's only 2 of them, the Tiki Bots and the red cars. Tiki Bots sending some fuel over to the outpost for their human players to throw into the hub. Red cars shooting up a couple of fuel. On the blue side of the field, there's some preparations going on for the blue shift, which begins just about right now. Millennium Falcons and Tiger Robotics sending such a huge amount of fuel up into their hub. Claire Monster now joining them. They're just completely clearing out that driver station wall of fuel. Already at the energized bonus ranking point. 100 fuel scored. Still a couple seconds left of their shift. Claire Monster getting a couple last shots in. We have fuel coming in from the human players on the red side as their shift begins. Tiki Bots continuing to shuttle some fuel over to the outpost. Looks like the red cards are now doing the same thing. A lot of human scoring going on. 81-19 Tiger Robotics doing defense on the Tiki Bots, slamming them into their own driver station. Some fuel flying up into the air. It's now blue shift. Millennium Falcons are scoring for the Blue Alliance. Getting another nice volley in. More fuel going up from Claire Monster. Blue Alliance with over 150 points at the 40-second remaining mark. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Tiki Bot still trying to shuffle some fuel over to their outpost. 30 seconds to go. It's now endgame. Tiki Bots looks like they may have their intake slightly broken there. Hopefully they can get that fixed. On the blue side of the field, the Millennium Falcons shooting a bunch of fuel up into their hub. 10 seconds to go. Fuel flying up for the Blue Alliance. 81-19 pushing the Tiki Bots around. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be coming out in a moment. with a score of 242 to 32. They're going to be getting 4 ranking points. Millennium Falcons staying at rank 3. Tiger Robotics staying at rank 7. 81-19, Tiger Robotics is going to be receiving a yellow card for a subsequent violation of G102, which is inappropriate field access.
All right. Qualification match number 55. Let's meet these teams. Starting out with 47-38.
The Patrobots.
Team 41-60.
The Robux.
Team 88-91.
The Wild Raccoons.
Down on blue, Team 68-85.
The Pilots.
Team 69-95.
Nomad.
And Team 2102.
Team Paradox.
All right. Got a green light. We're going to play through to qualification match number 58 this evening. So we're rounding down the last 3 matches. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 55. A bunch of fuel going up from the Robux. 88-91. The Wild Raccoons pushing some fuel around in the center of the field. Looks like Nomad got stuck underneath the trench. Paradox sending in a bunch of fuel into the active blue hub during this autonomous period. Nomad getting back under and getting some fuel up for the Blue Alliance. Coming out of autonomous, it's 43-14. Blue is in the lead. Let's see if Red can counter that. Patrobots sending some fuel up into the hub. Smooth shots, making it in. Paradox sending some fuel up right at the end of the transition period. It's now Red's shift. They're able to score. 41-60, kind of stuck on top of some fuel. Hopefully they can get off. Patrobots picking up a bunch of fuel and sending it up in the air, but a lot of it's missing. There they go. Now it's getting in. 41-60, trying to make some gains as well. Nomad getting prepared with a full hopper, ready for the Blue Alliance shift. Some more fuel going up from the Patrobots, making it in. It's now Blue Alliance's turn to score. Nomad and Paradox unloading their hoppers into the Blue Alliance hub, increasing their score. Fuel flying out of the field towards the scores desk. Patrobots sending some fuel up and over into the Red Alliance side. Nomad continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. Paradox unloading their fuel. Looks like 2 or 3 at a time there into the Blue Alliance hub. Blue already almost at 200 points. Robux shooting straight up into the air, not going into the hub. You have the Patrobots picking up some fuel in the corner of the field, trying to shoot. There they go, a bunch of fuel going in from the Patrobots during this Red Alliance shift, but they're going to need to do that a lot more to catch up with Blue's score. Robux picking up fuel from the Blue Alliance side. We now have Nomad trying to get underneath the trench. There they go. They're now sending up fuel with Team Paradox, completely loading the Blue hub with fuel as we approach the 45-second remaining mark. On the red side of the field, we have Patrobots picking up some more fuel, going underneath their trench, getting ready for endgame. The Wild Raccoons pushing some fuel over to the human player outpost on the red side of the field. Paradox continuing to score. Nomad doing the same. They're approaching 300 fuel scored there. Patrobots sending a bunch of fuel up, but it might not be enough here. 25 seconds to go. Patrobots continuing to pick up fuel. 68-85, the Pilots stuck on top of the bump. Looks like Robux are not moving at the moment. 10 seconds remaining. More fuel going up from the Patrobots, but even more fuel going up from Nomad in the last 10 seconds of this match. Patrobots sending up a couple more fuel. 3, 2, 1. Official scores will be out in a moment. 332 to 114. 47-38, the Patriots are going to be receiving a yellow card for a violation of G402, which is drive team contact during the autonomous period.
All right, qualification 56. Let's meet these teams starting out with 44-19.
Team Rewind.
Next to them, 37-04.
The Robo Sapiens.
Flag went over here. And rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 2658.
Emotion.
Facing off against them in this match, we have Team 812.
The Midnight Mechanics.
Team 8006.
The Phantoms.
And Team 2485.
Overclocked.
All right, gates going up. Qualification 56, working our way down here, folks. Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 56. Team Rewind getting ready to shoot there. Looks like they may not be during the autonomous period here. Overclock picking up a bunch of fuel from their depot, scoring it into the blue hub. Midnight Mechanics doing the same from the trench area for the Blue Alliance. As the autonomous period ends, Blue is in the lead, 32-2. Rewind trying to pick up some more fuel in the center of the field, flying on top of some fuel. Midnight Mechanics stuck on fuel. Seems to be a common trend in this year's game. Overclock picking up some fuel from the center of the field. The Phantoms pushing the Midnight Mechanics back off. Rewind scoring for the Red Alliance during this red shift, trying to make some gains towards the Blue Alliance score. The Phantoms trying to do defense, but to no avail as Team Rewind continues to score for the Red Alliance. Emotions bumper quite loose there. Hopefully it stays on for the duration of this match. Blue Alliance side of the field getting a lot of points. Overclocked and the Midnight Mechanics scoring. Looks like there's some defense going on from T-Rewind as they continue to take fuel from the Blue Alliance side and transport it over to the Red Alliance side of the field. A minute and a half to go. Phantoms doing some defense on Rewind, trying to prevent them from going to the Red Alliance zone. It's now Red's shift. Rewind's ready to score with about 20 fuel there, and it's Hopper. They're getting them up one by one. Robo Sapiens shooting a little bit far. Emotion picking up some fuel by the outpost. We'll see if they'll be able to shoot that in during this shift. 1 hour, 1 minute left to go in this match. 80 to 60. Red only 20 points down. They're almost at Blue's score, but it's now Blue's shift, and Overclock is scoring for the Blue Alliance. Midnight Mechanics has a lot of fuel in them, but they haven't begun to shoot just yet. There they go. Bunch of fuel going up from the Blue Alliance robots, increasing their lead on the Red Alliance. Emotion continuing to grab some fuel there from the outpost area. 37.04, the Robo Sapiens up on a level 1 climb. That's 10 more points for the Red Alliance. That could make this match here, depending on how Rewind's able to score. Rewind is stuck on top of the Phantom's bumpers, trying to get off, but doesn't seem to be working. Both robots don't want to be on top of each other. Looks like someone's intake might be stuck inside of Rewind there. 15 seconds left to go. Little tango going on in the center of the field. More fuel going up from Overclocked. 37.04 staying up on their climb. 5 seconds to go. Will Rewind get off? Looks like probably not, as the match ends right now. Official scores out in a moment. 174 to 95. There's going to be a yellow card administered to 4419 Team Rewind for a violation of G416, damaging contact within the frame perimeter. Midnight Mechanics is going to move up to rank 8, and Emotion is going to move down to rank 12, along with Rewind moving down to rank 12. Emotion down to rank 13.
All right, let's meet these teams from match 57. We've got team 114-59.
St. Augustine Robotics.
Team 65-15.
Unimatics.
And 29-84.
Vikings Robotics.
That's your Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 37-49.
Team Optics.
Team 66-95.
The Galvanites.
And team 25-43.
The Titan Bots.
All right, second to last qualification match of the day. Gonna get those gates closed up. I've got green light, but we've got some concerns over on blue. All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, qualification match 57. Vikings Robotics crashing into the hub there. A lot of fuel going up from the red human players. Blue human players also trying to keep up with that. Optics in the center of the field. Some fuel in the robots still. And not a lot of movement from the Galvanites. At the end of the autonomous period, red is in the lead, 21 to 13. Unimatics going over the bump there. Viking Robotics sending a bunch of fuel over through the trench. St. Augustine stuck on top of fuel, they get off. Optics and Viking Robotics kind of interacting there. Titans Robotics sending some fuel up into the active blue hub. Galvanites doing the same, some really high shots there, but they're making them in. Team Optics not moving right now. We'll see if they can get going in the next 2 minutes here. Blue has pulled ahead of the Red Alliance, but it's about to be Red's shift, and we'll see what Red is going to be able to do here. Vikings Robotics lined up for some shots. There they go, putting them up into the air. Some of them going far, some of them making it in. Unimatics in the center of the field doing some defense on Titan bots. Now pushing some fuel around. Looks like they're trying to stop Titan bots from picking up too much fuel during Red's shift. A minute and a half to go. Red is just about tied up with Blue. Looks like they're a couple points above now. Viking Robotics sending some last-minute fuel up. Galvanites lined up with the Blue hub. They're ready to score. Let's see if they can get some up in the next 15 seconds here during Blue's shift. Unimatics going into the Blue Alliance zone, ready to cause some chaos, do some defense. Team Optics doing some defense, pinning Viking Robotics inside their own Alliance zone while they try to pick up some fuel. It's now Red's shift. Blue is in the lead by just about 9 points here, but let's see what Red can do. Vikings Robotics lining up for some shots. Some are going to the side. Some of them are making it in there. Titans Robotics and Optics both doing defense on Red Alliance robots within the Red Alliance zone. St. Augustine stuck on top of the bump. Let's see if they can get off. 2984, Viking Robotics trying to pick up some fuel. They're pushing it into the outpost here. It's now blue shift. The Galvanites lining up for some more shots. Their hopper is still full. Hopefully they can get that shooter working here because red is in the lead by 10 points, but it could be anyone's game. 20 seconds to go. Both hubs are active. Blue is about to pull ahead here, only a 5-point difference. Red with a slight lead, 10 seconds to go. Viking Robotics sending some more fuel up, increasing Red's lead. Let's see what happens, 5 seconds remaining. Titanbot trying to send up a couple fuel at the last moment. Official scores will be out in a moment. Red Alliance winning this match, 108-54. Vikings Robotics is going to stay at rank 6. Unimax staying at rank 10.
All right, final qualification match for the day, folks. Let's make this a good one. Let's start out by meeting the teams here on the Red Alliance. We have Team 10586.
Unearthed.
Next to them, Team 3965.
Sultan Robotics.
And rounding out red, it's Team 3647.
The Millennium Falcons.
Heading on down over here to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9573.
Marauder Tech.
Team 5025.
Pacific Steel.
And another second-year team, Team 10625.
Buzz Fusion.
Gates going up. All right, last gate going up here. Thanks for sticking with us. Out of 58 total qualification matches, and of course all the practice matches this morning. I know it's been a long day. We've got another whole set of qualification matches tomorrow, and our playoff tournament, and judges awards. Lots of action to come tomorrow, so have a good rest tonight. But before we get to that, let's get qualification match number 58 underway. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 58, autonomous period. We have Pacific Seal sending some fuel up. Millennium Falcons grabbing a bunch of fuel from the center of the field and sending it up into the red hub. Coming back with another load of fuel, lining up. Let's see what they can get up there. A bunch more going into the red hub right at the end of the autonomous period. Red is in the lead, 42-14. Millennium Falcons finishing off that little load, going back to the neutral zone, pushing 106.25 on top of some fuel. They're now stuck. It's the Blue Alliance. His shift now. Pacific Seal lining up for some shots. Let's see if they can get them in. There by the tower there, by the blue tower. 106.25. Buzz Fusion continues to be stuck on top of fuel next to the field perimeter. 50-25 seeming to have some issues there shooting. Hopefully they can get those worked out. 95-73 not in motion right now, and it looks like their shooter may be dislodged from their robot. Hopefully that won't cause too many problems, but they're driving, so that's good. Millennium Falcons picking up some fuel from their outpost area. It's their shift right now. They can be scoring. Let's see, they're lining up for some shots and getting them in. 106.25 off of that fuel, or just about off of it. Looks like 95-73 Marauder Tech is not moving now. It's Blue's shift, Pacific Steel. They're trying to go over the bump maybe to try to get some more fuel. Not a lot of motion happening there. On the red side of the field, Millennium Falcons getting some fuel, getting ready to score here for when their shift begins in just 3 seconds. 50-25 interacting with 105-86 Unearthed. They're now back over on their side. Millennium Falcons unloading their hopper in one big volley as we approach the 45-second remaining mark. 106.25 dislodged from fuel, now going underneath the trench, trying to get into the Blue Alliance zone. We have 105.86 Unearthed going over the red bump. 30 seconds to go. It's now endgame. 36-47 with another volley, putting it up into an active red hub on the blue side of the field. Pacific Steel with a hopper full of fuel, getting ready to possibly score there. 14 seconds remaining. Red already at the energized bonus ranking point. In fact, well past it. Millennium Falcons one last volley here with 5 seconds to go. Sultan Robotics sending some fuel over into the red line zone right at the end of the match. Official scores will be out in a moment. Qualification match of the day, 175-21. That's going to be sending the Millennium Falcons up to rank 2. Good way to end off the day for them. Sultan Robotics up to rank 14, and Unearthed up to rank 21.
All right, and that's going to do it for us today. First day here at the San Diego District Competition. Pack up, Pits are now closed. We will see you back here tomorrow morning at 8:40 for opening ceremonies. Good night, everyone.